Hello everybody, and welcome to exciting day 18 in my quest to complete, to beat, and reach a conclusion in Tales of Zestiria. Still thoroughly enjoying the story. It's exciting. I strongly suspect that I'm standing very close to an area transition that if I go through it, will lead me on the series of events that beats the game. However, I am still hoping to accomplish a few little side activities, like beating some enemies that are killing me every time I fight them. But maybe I'll get some levels, maybe I've gotten some levels, maybe I can beat some of them, maybe I'm not quite as bad as this as I think I am. But let's face it, I am. So, let's go ahead and hop over this way. Alright. That seems to have worked. Controller in hand. We will go somewhere. Also, I'd like to point out that the music in this area, super epic. I'm enjoying it. Anyway, the idea was to go to... I mean, it's the lowest level thing to fight. That being said, it utterly destroyed me. Might be a little too loud on my end here. It utterly destroyed me the last time, the first time I tried to fight it. I outleveled it then, and I outlevel it even more now. That is such a... Why is there such a big level spread? I mean, people used to be like within 2 of each other, and now Sori's 78, and Layla is 74? Anyway, we're just gonna... We're just gonna bum rush straight for a fight. As best as we can. Here he is. Well, looks like we got a warm up. I'm still on auto. Well, it's a good thing we had a warm up then. Because I don't think the fight lasted that long. As long as I was in auto on this fight. I don't think it lasted that long. The one time I did try to fight this guy. But he's like level 50 something. I'm 78. And I'm still pretty sure that he destroyed me. Alright. How's the health looking? It's looking alright. It's starting SC, not looking so good. Resistant to everything. Edna does a lot of casting. That's the wrong button. It's the right button. Alright, Zavid. David. Close combat. Focus on attack. I like it. Alright. Demon Rodler, level 67. Yeah, weakness, nothing. It's resistant to everything. But very weak to physical, so that's why I set Zavid to close combat, because I'm hoping that means he'll attack with his martial arts more than his mystic arts. And hopefully we don't just get completely destroyed by this guy, because we might. I mean, look at that damage. He practically one-shot Zavid. And none of our hits hit. Oh, I finally interrupted a spell. Gotta take advantage of the power hit while I can. Oh, is Zavid down? Hazer! Just look at that. I mean, floors us. Well, if you're not gonna... I mean, look at this. He is wrecking us. Alright. Layla. Life bottle. Sorry. I'm so dead. It's weird that that one actually gives me a question. I don't even. I mean, the dude just one-shots us. He's 67. He's 67. I'm 78. I have 11 levels on this guy. Even Lila has, what, seven levels on the guy? We got his health down, and then he just starts flooring us instantly. Instantly. I don't even get it. I don't even get it. I do not understand. It's funny, you can't teleport to the near the summit save spot because it's not even there right now. It doesn't even exist. They removed it. You can't save. You can't even save that close to fighting the dragon. It's really annoying. But I actually wanted to go to... Let's do the Trial temples. All confused there. I'm like, did they forget to load something on my screen? But no, it was right. Yeah, there are. 3 more points of physical defense. That's gonna help. What does everyone's art defense look like anyway? Art defense, team average, kind of poor? Somebody's is pretty good though. There you go. And she was still getting one shot by him, so... Yeah, that art defense, so helpful. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I was thinking of with the level 80 this thing. Wind's problem. Wind is... Fire? Ah! Auto. They are power linked. That's great. Their weakness is non-existent. They are not resistant to water. Of all things. Happy-go-lucky? That's seriously its name? And level 50? I swore this thing was 80. Like, everything's level is changing. I don't even get it. I was about to say, they haven't cleared out all the ads, so things power linked still. Edna's dead. I'll bring in water, because that's what I'm supposed to be using anyway. Okay, its power link is gone now. Easy peasy, give me that anomalous orb. Level 50, I swear! I swear that thing was level 80 the first time I fought it. I swear. Of us are low on health. Duly noted. I'm sure there's nothing out here, but I'm going to double check anyway. Anyway. Can I jump? The fastest way to get back to ground level, right? I mean, am I right? Am I right? Well, that's one of them. Gets my anomalous orbs up to 34. Achievements claim 36, so that's a good sign. At level 67 in the forest that just starts one-shotting all of my people for forever. Probably another one. Edna's brother may or may not be one. Special and quest related, but I mean, there have been other quest related ones that have been them. So it's entirely possible. Level 10, nice. Anyway, that was wind to earth. Anyway, just want to reconfirm that we weren't missing another extra enemy here or there, right? I think the only one that still had an enemy in it was wind, which we've done. So that was earth. Did wind, this would be fire. And then water is the one that's not called water, but is water. The music, man. Now that I can like hear it, it's actually pretty good. La Fée, Shrine of the Water Trial. And by when I said it doesn't say that it's the Water Trial, I meant it says it very clearly. Obviously. I mean, you know, why wouldn't it? Alright. What sort of... Oh, right, there's that. This, but I... scattered all over the continent, but I thought I've been everywhere and I've only found the 7 that I have cleared. Achievements seem to lead me to believe there are 8. There's an achievement for clearing the 8th. Alright, so... a crucible that I can't find. Oh, that's right, that's a fight too. I could try that one again. I'm not really any stronger than I was the last time I fought it, but maybe I am. Or perhaps it'll just end up, you know, being far less, far simpler, far lower level than I remembered it being.
よかった。ロゼ、やはり以前話した強さを求めることについて悩んでるようだな。ああ、難しい話だもん
な。なんか初めてスレイに会った時のこと思い出した。あ
あ、俺もだ。
あの時はスレイとましてお化けと旅に出るなんて思ってなかったな。
最初の頃のあなたは初々しくて脅かしがいがあったの。
あそこまで怖がられるとさすがにへこんだよ。
エドナマジひどい。脅かしてくるんだもん。
俺だってロゼには驚かされたよ。
昔のロゼちゃん、スレイの命狙ってたんだよな。
そうよ。そして命を狙ってたのにとっさに命がけで助けるの。
あの時の私たちはスレイさんのそばにいたのにどうすることもできませんでした。
すごい無茶だったな、あの救出劇は。
ただがむしゃらで見えてなかっただけ。いろんなことがね。
そうじゃなきゃできねえこともあるさ。
そっか。だからザビーダはあいつを。
また余計な感が働いてんな、ロゼちゃん。ひらめいたこと言うんじゃないぜ。
うん。
ロゼさん、
ライダー、強さは正しい思いがないと歪んじゃうんだよね。ルナールがそうだったんだ。
ですが正しい思いも実現するだけの力がないと踏みにじられてしまいますわ。
うん。メイビンおじさんが命を懸けて教えてくれたね。あいつも強さを求めたけど、それは仲間の風の傭兵団のためだった。やっぱり私も強さの確信が欲しい。そのためにもうぶつかるだけ。
I'm ready to get stabby for it. Alright.
まずは俺様はこっちな。
You get Zavid. I get everyone else.
それで行きましょう。
ハードな特訓になりそうね。
Now just imagine if, you know, she actually only had as much health as she actually has. Instead of 33,888. Can you imagine how awesome it would be if we as characters actually had the hit points that they have when they're... conveniently, they have this many HP when they're our enemy.
かの身を守る無縁将下流演武の力よ。新人演劇で九州網が神的よ。さまないはっ
Just look at this, man. What level did they end up being? Yeah, 60. Still, there's 2 of them, and I've done almost no damage to either of them. And I'm like on the verge of dying. Rose fiend. How did he get his spell? It showed me hit him and interrupt him, and then his spell hit me and killed me. I don't get this fight. I really don't. They're only level 60. And I was focused on Xavier the whole time, and look at his health bar. Sorry. Look at his health bar. It's that orange. It's that thing that's completely full still because I didn't do a flippin' thing to him that entire time. They wiped out everybody, always and forever and ever and ever and ever. I mean, if I can't win that fight, I can't win any of the fights I have left. I don't know what I could do differently. I mean, they don't have a weakness to exploit. I tried to focus one, I tried to separate them, and it didn't matter. Whoever I was moving towards, the other was killing me. And even when the other couldn't get to me to kill me, the one I was attacking, even if I interrupted them, would still kill me. I mean, honestly, if I can't win this fight, I should just go to fight the final boss and see what happens. Let's give it a few more tries, I guess.
Hard な特訓になりそうね。
行くよ、みんな。
ああ、白き水よ、軽い
変身タイム、一瞬軽い届け、軽い取れた、はいはい、軽い行くよ、そうだ、軽い軽い大変、そうだ、雷切り、シューだろ、過信将来に耐性があるようです。おゆる熱心、演武面意志を強く持ってください。我が剣は冷え、赤き砲火に介護せよ、フランブレーム。
Okay, that's almost a third of what I need to do. I can't do anything. You can't block seraphic arts, apparently. So he learned all about my defensive strategy. And he's getting health back still. Anyway. I mean, this game is really making me feel like I am completely inept at stuff. At this point, I really should just beat it and move on to the next game and try and forget about all the negativity that is brewing inside of me right now. Not good for me.
汚れを払い加護をもたらす。
雷
おっと畳みかけろ。体力やばいか。
原神取る。
ここじゃ終われない。
Really? Or exploration still? I mean, nothing super crazy, but I mean, still, it's an open field with lots of places to hide things, and it leads into another area, so... And there could very well be nothing in here. I gotta look. Well, whatever.
いよいよだ。あ
スレイさん、あなたの後ろには私たちがいますわ。それを忘れないで。
そういうことらしいわ。
そういうことらしいね。
思いっきりやっちゃって。
ありがとう。みんな決着をつけよう。すべてに行こう。
二人ともカムラに入ってから一度もおじいちゃんの話しなかったわね。
ええ、前代様に危害を加えるのは無意味だとかの者へ示しているのでは。
ビビってるように見えたぜ俺はよ。あれじゃ自分らの弱点を認めてるようなもんだ。
行こう。
There, that finally looks super ominous. Yeah, a room that does not connect to anywhere else. And wouldn't you know, they didn't hide anything out here. They're gonna run out and save, so all the cutscenedness and searchedness is done. I know I said I really wanted to beat the 4 things at the top of the towers, but at this point... I don't know. I might find out that I'm not even good enough to beat the final boss on normal. I'm sorry about all the negativity. I've just been having a bad time of it lately. I know it's not entertaining to watch, and it's not helpful, but can't help myself lately, it seems.
ヘルダルフ、決着の時だ。
苦しみと共に生きねばならぬ世界。すべての者はこれからの解放を望んでいるのは明白。何故それに抗う。どうしよう。
確かにお前の目指す世界では苦しみから逃れられるかもしれないけど やっぱ違うと思う。僕らは苦しみから目を背けたくない。
辛いことがあるから楽しいことを実感できるのですわ。
だね。私らは生きてるって感じたいんだ。
苦しみに抗うことでのみ得られる安寧、そんなものを世界が享受するはずもあるまい。
別に逃げるのが悪いってわけじゃないわ。
俺らがそうしねえってだけさ。
わしは自然の摂理を語っているのだ。
摂理に従うのが生きることだっていうのか。
無論のことよ。
違う、それは死んでないだけだ。それがどれだけ苦しいことかお前は知ってるはずだ。
最後にもう一度問おう。同志スレイ、わしに下れ。
断る。
最下の剣士と同志、やはり世の国脈ということか。だがわしは白とは返じぬ。
俺も黒にはならない。
Oh, goody, he's level 80. Resistant to non-elemental.
行くぞみんな。まずはマウテラスの力を引き出させるんだ。
そうしなければつながりを見出せません。
了解。
それで展開か。
空を断ち切る。
原神トレ
癒しの力よ。天皇獅子絶光爆雷飛行陣秋定めあるべき姿へ戻る。マインドクレイブ爆雷飛行陣。
やっぱ強え。何食って育ったんだ。
猫まんまだけじゃなさそうね。
そうなん。
Maybe he's not between cat and because he's a lion. I get it. I get it.
一生わからないわ。
親だけは捨てられぬか。いかに成長しようと、それが貴様の限界よ。
スレイ。
じいじ、なんだって。
黒にならぬと言ったな。今お前に湧き出ている感情はどうだ。
取り込みやがったのか。
スレイ下がれ。スレイ。
ライラ、浄化すればじいじは助かるんだろ。ライラ、じいじ。
愛する子を傷つける苦悩、伝わるか。
エルダルグ。
さあ、救ってやるがよい。
じいじ、じいじ。
なんと苦烈だ。
とにかく一度ぶっ飛ばす。話はそれか。
それは良さそうね。
ああ、手をこまねいてたらやられちまう。
兵庫のつながりを断つ方法を得たのだ。それを行えばよいではないか。
何か企んでるとは思ってたが。
ただ人質にされてるよりも立ちが悪いわ。
親を救うためには仲間を犠牲にせねばならん。だがここでその手を使うとわしを撃てる。さあどうする。どうしよ
エルダルグ、お前は。
う。来い。
右へ炎を呼んで。巻き上げ獅子先行先行爆雷。我ら襲撃。これだ。
Why did that chain blast instead of... Oh, because I forgot to hold down B. Oh well.
すごい。
Well, that's probably bad.
白き追伸勝利。集中力が高い。青の4むやみに攻めるな。
それで手一杯か。
カノンを守る。癒しの力を続けるぞ。
Whoa, 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 where'd this guy come from? You're not allowed to have backup reinforcements. Held on.
抗うことの虚しさを痛感したか。
貴様は苦しむ辛さを知ってるんだろう。なぜ躊躇なくそれを他人に押し付けられる。
こうさせたのはわしではない、人の貴様らの強要。
うっさい。絶対思い通りにはさせないから。
角を切り剣の気は続けていくぞ。新人連絡人の列島立ち抜く。可愛く洗脳が冷気をくれ。
Are you kidding me? Why are you guys dragging all of this shit over to me? And game over.
一度お下がりください。
外れだな、同志。
I mean, really? How am I supposed to fucking divide and conquer if all you guys do is bring the fight over towards me? We were doing fucking fine, and then the AI in the game's all just like, fuck you, fuck you.
ヘルダルフ。白く行くぞみんな。まずはマウテラスの力を引き出させるんだ。
そうしなければつながりを見出せません。
了解。
ベリーが熱く、
天皇波獅子先行先行爆雷。
火は荒れ狂い。
左手
続けていく。
爆雷飛行陣爆破サーペント。
やっぱ強え。何食って育ったんだ。
猫まんまだけじゃなさそうね。
そうなん
ざれ言を語るその余裕、どこかな。
お前には
一生わからないわ。
爆雷飛行陣。剣の気は続けていくぞ。新人連撃。
はゆる連続。
ハグは縁談。
風神勝利。
立つは天国。一度お下がりください。
立ち抜く。さして旋風。すごい手派手。見えぬ幻影上座。当てぬ解放。
超円喝采。
親だ。
かの身を守る。
なんと愚劣だ。
とにかく一度ぶっ飛ばす。話はそれから。
それが良さそうね。
まあ手をこまねいてたらやられちまう。
兵のつながりを断つ方法を得たのだ。それを行えばよいではないか。
何か企んでるとは思ってた。
ただ人質にされてるよりもたちが悪いよ。
海は親を救うためには仲間を犠牲にせねばならん。だがここでその手を使うとわしを撃てる。さあどうする。どうしよう。
ルダルフ、お前は
シエラフロー
海は
シュートハイハ空想走るウィンドラン次回見だぞ。
お疲れですか？張り切っていきましょう。火は荒れ狂い、向こうはヒーロー。
個人断ち切れ。アイスシ
シットル無双から土目覚める
黄金なる水車。アクアサーペント。
瞬陣旋風ゴーランホライゾンストーン
交わり散らせ。
いでよ。
白
悪理脱力緊張するなよ。
スプラッシュ。
ガードスライプ次回にだぞ。重クラッシャー灼人熱波攻
すごい。
マジックランプ
獅子戦
幻影壮麗蹂躙踊ろうか。
来い。
美獣ゲイ
分けしてんの
早急の注意。
狙い撃つ。超絶だ獅子村にかけろ。
いでよ。
語源解放。ワクワク。
過信将来。ハグは縁だ。竜は剣。全部熱戦。
新将来。
我が剣は火。赤き砲火に介護せよ。グランブレイブ。推進将来。
集え。おう。獅子戦
無理しないで。新将来。こいつを食らい引くもの。乱れることを。
ちょっとやる気出ないんだけど。
強いだよ。誰旋風。体力に気を使え。肉の平気か。
来たれ。
かわいいな。なぜ。
来たれ。
剣の木は地流連河だ。
不動の大地。引くもの乱れること。
It's gonna deny me the use of my fucking Mystic Art again. The game just loves doing that. Like, we don't care that you're doing everything you're supposed to do to trigger it. We're just gonna say, fuck you. I'm dead. GG. Game over again? No?
来たれ。
一度お下がりください。
Get back, get back, get back.
黎明の熱動。
Again, if it'll let me use my Mystic Art,
一点突破。
来たれ。
先に攻めさせてから反撃です。
我が剣は火。赤き砲火に介護せよ。グランブレイブ。
good. Let me use it this time.
分かってとは言わない。私を憎んでもいい。今だけは私に任せて。
ロゼ、頼む。きっと何か方法がある。
You know there isn't.
からの家族だけは失いたくない。大した覚悟だ。
ふざけんな。おじいちゃんもミューズって人も本当だったら犠牲になる必要なんてない。全部あんたのせいでしょ。
そう、自ら愚かな選択をして落ちたわけじゃないのに。
れでどうするという
私が何とかする。そう決めたんだから。
終始の出る幕ではない。
Sorry, it's time to do it.
それ
これだけは
Damn
俺が
straight.
やらなきゃいけない。ありがとうロゼ、本当に。
スレイさん、若
下がっててみんな。君一人に背を負わせない。
貴様らは誰も救えん。
ルズローシブレレイ。
スレイヤー、あの子のだからこそこのバカも分かっておるよ。自由に自らの思う道を生きよ。お前の人生を精一杯。
シンシン、この痛み忘れない。
よくやった、スレイ。ミクリオ。
自らの手を汚し涙してまでも抗うのか。よかろう、真の孤独をくれてやる。魔を照らす。
If this fight's a legitimate fight, I might be screwed. Multiple targets, huh? Let's go for the hand.
決意、覚悟、全て無駄。この力の前ではな。
もうお互い引けない。聞いたらこれまでのことを否定することになる。そうだろヘルダルフ。
小アッパがわしを語るか。肩払いたい。
Separate targets, and they all share one health pool, right?
無理しないで。スレイ、僕らの策はその性質上4回きりだ。
カムイによる最大の攻撃で打ち込んでください。
外さねえよ。ひるんだ時に撃て。いいな。
身長が高いた
防御を
できる。サポート任せて。やってやろう。スレイ。
How the fluff do I use it? The one time I was told to use it was press LB while armatized. Oh, I might need more gauge. We're all dead. We're dead. We're dying. This is working very not well at all.
カノンを守る。癒しの力よ。ロゼ下がって。汚れを払い加護を持つ。ロゼレジストエイド。
瞬足露天警戒果てるぜ。
体力混じってる。
サポートお願い。今しめを受け無茶しすぎだ。
シャッカ両乱。
推進将来かけろ。 舞い散れ早急の12連
Yeah, it'll be his cancel armatization. Yep. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to fucking use the attack.
汚れを払い加護をもたらせレジストエイド灼熱の赤極寒の輪を混じりてなんぼ瞬撃バイオレット渦のしびれ消え去れ
Is it 6? Nope.
かの身を守る
Game. It'd be really helpful if you would remind me how to use the damned attack.
精錬たる泉よ地位の加護汚れを払い加護をもたらせ古賀破山地流連河渦のしびれ
磁力混ざってる。
狙い撃つ枠は濁人
続けていくよ。
我は深淵と共にあり汝は絶望の淵にあり
あまたの流
我は霊道をすべて
敵を潰せ
汝は虚空に果てるべし
Fuck me.
見つるところ我はある黄泉の門開く
推進将来古典海王
神の雷これで最後だ
体力に気を使え
矮小な者どもよ無へ帰れ
Yeah, I'm supposed to. I thought I'm supposed. The fuck? Alright, so I'm going to say that this doesn't tell me how to do the attack. Am I supposed to get him weak first? I mean, is that my problem? Is that the fight's actually a legitimate fight, and I'm just completely... And I had a hard enough time getting past his first phase, and his first phase is just a joke. So what do I do? Level for the next 4 days? It's at 100 XP per fight. How is that? There's got to be a better place to get experience. I mean, I get that this makes it easier to do fusion with, but it loses the one stat that I actually... It's the only stat I've actually ever cared about, really, in weapon selection. Attack power. It has none. It has 10 attack and it will never have more. And I would have thought that 154 attack might amount to something. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really have no idea what I'm going to do. There's no reasonable place to level. Those would help me at this point. And trying to manipulate equipment into making myself better is just mind-bogglingly. Today is not the day I needed to run into something like this. Still only ever gotten one G Union, so I only know one G Union. And the only reason I know Amber isn't because I actually got an E-Union as a bonus skill, it's because something must have come with Amber on it. Same with Undine. Wow, 7 adjacent's not bad. It takes away an enemy's resistance. You could do that, then that enemy in the forest would be a lot easier. But still, it's 7 adjacent skills. I mean, that requires at least 7 skills to be purposefully combined, presumably on every character involved in the fight. And you want it to match the element that they're going to be attacking with. Like 5 adjacent makes your first combo hit gain that element. I don't know what 6 adjacent does. Yep. 4 adjacent is stat of that element +1 when you level. 3 adjacent is the effect of the status associated with that element reduced. 2 adjacent is that element's damage type reduced. I mean, there's cool skills here, but I mean, nothing like game-breaking. A 2 stack, pointless. A 3 stack is nice. 4 stack can be helpful. 5 stack, I don't combo enough. If I did, it'd probably be amazing. 6, 7, 8 stack is 25% of the damage you take. And supposedly there's a 16 stack, you know, I mean, that's interesting. That just requires you to get all 4 pieces of equipment with all... Why did I think you have 5? No, it is 4 pieces of gear, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, you have 5. Theoretically, you could get stack 20, but they only stop at stack 16. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Now, I mean, obviously, I guess, you know, grinding out experience to get to max level, getting boatloads of money and trying to uncover a quest to obtain mithril equipment, because I'm assuming that mithril equipment is probably the best. Would be good, but I mean, I might be playing this game for another 6 months. Alright, if I go to a shopkeep, and I go to buy 15 apple gels would be 1,500. Sell 15 apple gels would be 375, so I'd be losing 1,125 every transaction. Also known as probably terrible. Fluff a duck. Does the world map tell me what ranking I am with the different shops? No, of course not. That'd be way too fluff and convenient. The weapons my father made were the product of true workmanship. They didn't just become an extension of their owners, they were works of art in their own right. I would be the runt of the litter, but I inherited all his know-how. I might not look like much, but my weapons sure do. Okay, fine. You know what? I have no idea what to do. I like the story, but apparently what I need is a version of this game that doesn't have combat. Version of this game without combat? I'd love the living flippity flips off of it. I did... Okay, fine. I saved. Just, out of curiosity, see how close I can get to max ranky rank with this guy. Obviously, I'm not going to continue this save. Literally selling everything. Okay, earlier I was complaining sometime yesterday when I found out that there is actually a limit to how much stuff you can carry. Many different items you can carry. Apparently that number is still quite a few. I didn't realize I had quite this much crap just laying around. But I do still think that it's really dumb that you can't perform fusion with a full inventory. I still don't understand how fusion ever results in anything but more free space. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What's great is I'm pretty sure that even after I sell everything I have and then try and find a way to spend all of the money I have, I probably still am not in a position to even get this one shop to max tier. And there are 6 brothers, so if I need to get all 6 brothers to top tier, we're talking GG. I might just... I'm not gonna. But... I'm curious, so I'm gonna try and find out. I am going to have over 1 million gold after I finish this sale. Again, all of this science, because I'm not saving whatever comes of this. Top rank is now family. Excellent. No, nothing new to say to family? Really? Really? Load game data. Okay. So whatever he's at is fine. I guess. Go to Moreland. The secret to strong armor lies not just in the material it's made from, but in the way it's put together. My father Milton fashioned a suit of armor out of paper that could repel even arrows of steel. Like to buy from this fabulous establishment. You know, I'm pretty sure regular customers, all the more I was at the other one as well. I would like to fuse into this languid sword. Free sword in existence. Bird customers. VIP customer, is that good enough to get you to say something? No? Friend of the owner? No? Come on, gotta get there soon. There. Family. We're family. Do you want to talk to me? Oh, no, you don't. Tombell. I'm sure all 6 of them are up to the point that I'm where they quit saying new things for ranking up. I really want to make mithril weapons just like my dad, but I don't have the raw material, by which I mean to say my father told me on his deathbed that you can't make it unless you can totally trust the person you're making it for. Oh, we're only patrons here. Like to sell all my life bottles. Like to buy all my life bottles. I'm a regular customer. Nothing? Now I'm a friend of the owner. By which I mean to say, my father told me on his deathbed that you can't make it unless you can totally trust the person you're making it for. Well, do you not trust me yet? It's a shame that you can't raise their base damage this way. It'd be mad, insanely powerful. Right, we're family. Something I wanted to... Oh, right. Yep. Of course not. Right, don't accidentally save. Why can't I sanctify a weapon? I mean, it's plus 76. I'm pretty sure that meets the plus 10 requirement. Bestow the Lord of the Land's blessing on equipment of plus 10 or higher, and you can transform them into different items. Except for it's not here. Whatever. Load. Alright, instead of Pendrago, let's go to Gododin. Father wasn't a genius like everybody says, an ordinary man with extraordinary technique, that's all. An ordinary man tormented by the knowledge that the tools he made were used to kill his fellow man. Like to buy, we are only acquaintances. Ooh, this has potential written all over. Say hello to Patron. There we go. Why don't you go visit the weapon shop in Logren? Call it a fool's hunch, but it might be worth your time. And since I did that through purchasing, it's totally legit. I can totally keep this progress. Logren. Here the entrance. You can save now. I don't know why I thought the weapon shop was that direction. Way back. I have followed every lead on Mithril that I could, but it seems that the mines are exhausted and all reserves are long since used up. In other words, we brothers have no means of obtaining this ore. However, there is one thing we learned. Our father once made an attempt at digging up Mithril in Arendite Forest. I imagine he had some reason for doing that. It would seem worth looking into. You mean like the Mithril, golem things? Please, take this. It is the tool our father used for mining expeditions. Weapons and armor made from it? Like, for everybody? Because that would be epic as epic as epic can be. Right, that's that fight that I died to because I'm bad. So they're saying there, huh? Not right here fighting the Mithril? No. Alright, so while I'm doing this, I need to make sure I don't accidentally run into that guy. I'll take some chamomile. I guess it's another thing I could do. Instead of leveling, I could just try and farm herbs for 6 years. Red saffron. 3 more art defense. Oh no, please, please don't fight me. Duke. Let's roll. Mithril, geto! That's not much. Is that really going to be enough Mithril to zombie? Is that really going to be enough Mithril to make 7 weapons, 6 armors, 6 accessories, 6 boots, 6 rings? You know, I'm not asking for too much, right? All with perfect skill rune distributions for awesome combos, right? Yeah, obviously. So far, this is far too simple of a quest, I find it. Well, I mean, I guess you can't... Might not be able to do it until super late in the game, so I guess maybe it could be good equipment, but still kind of doubt it, because I'm a super pessimist, which is my biggest problem. I am my own worst enemy. This is indeed Mithril. As promised, we will work together as brothers to outfit you with Mithril equipment. It is time to reveal to the world the secret art we inherited from our late father Milton. We're gonna get one piece of Mithril equipment. Our very hearts have been worked into this equipment of Mithril. It is my hope that it shall help you on your journey. Consumed Mithril. It is ready. My very heart has been worked into this equipment of Mithril. I sincerely hope it serves you. Or is it just all for sale now? That's topaz. Mithril earrings. Yeah, damage taken totaling less than 400 is negated. Too bad everything I'm fighting is one-shotting me, which means that their damage is totaling like 4k. BG increases when 10 hits land. Yeah, it's silly. Oh, and Mithril boots. Or does it just mean that Mithril items can now show up in the shops? And why do we care about capability versus Adopus? Adopus. Slithery snakes. I mean, I don't think that qualifies as anything I'm fighting. Well, if it says Mithril, I'm buying it. It's expensive, but I don't care. So what exactly does this show if I say Weaponsmith Sarajan? Is it the current things that are for sale? Mithril sword. Mithril circlet. Well, I guess now we go on a trip. And buy up everything Mithril we can find. I tried making some weapons from Mithril. You can take a look if you'd like. Mithril umbrella. Mithril waistcoat. Red rosemary, give me 3 more art attack. Excuse me. Misunderstandings left alone.
ルゼさん、結局セルゲイさんの誤解を解かなかったんですね。
うん、なんかね、セルゲイががっかりするかなって。
俺もそう思った。セルゲイにとってスレイとロゼは守りたい世界の象徴なのかもしれないな。
見てるのかね、自分がなくしちまった家族ってやつを。
嘘ついちゃうけどさ、もうちょっと黙っておこうよ。
はい、いいと思いますわ。
いっそ本当にしちゃう気はないわけ。
Let's do
そ
it.
れはないって。
あ
ほんと見事なコンビネーション。
とにかくやるべきことをやろう。そしたら
笑って本当のことを話せる日が来るよな、きっと。
Alright, get your finest mithril weapons here. You won't believe how good these things are, people. Would like to buy full paper, full hat, I wonder what cycles a shop's inventory. Because, that could become important. You won't find metal this good in 1,000 leagues. The very best in mithril gear. I would like to buy a mithril staff, mithril hairband. Oh, it's cuter than cute. No. Ireland. It seems going to be great if this really does just mean that they can all periodically get mithril stuff in. I can sell off everything that's not mithril, except for the... and then find out what cycles the shops and just farm up mithril to fuse into mithril. Thanks for waiting. The mithril armor is ready now. I think it'll do a splendid job of protecting you. Mithril dagger. I wish I could buy 2, since she needs 2, but it's okay. Mithril tiara. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Lord of the Land.
地の主の有用性についてスレイさんたちに詳しく説明しておいた方が良いでしょうか。
こういうのは自分で考えないといつまで経ってもおんぶに抱っこになるわよ。と言っても影響があるエリアが決まっていることとか、敵を倒していくと恩恵が増えるとか。
欲しいスキルがあるときはノルミンさんに協力を頼むと敵から入手しやすくなるとか。
恩恵が増えるほど有効にできる恩恵の幅も増えるってことを知っておけば十分でしょう。
恩恵がない土地に入ったらまずは地の主の加護を取り戻すことを目指したいですわね。
戦闘に自信があろうがなかろうが常識っちゃ常識よね。
へえ、
聞きましたわね。
聞いちゃいけなかったのか。
Yeah, eavesdropping is rude. Welcome, come take a look at our marvelous mithril weapons. You'll find old Ladsink's products are a match even for my father's handiwork. Really now? Like to buy a mithril sword. Mithril circlet. I would like to sell items. Yes. What's a terrible sword? I should get rid of a terrible sword. Calcites, those are unimportant. Alright, so again, I'd like to buy a little circlet. Okay, everybody. From the top, I would like to equip the mithril sword. I'll take the art defense because it sounds useful. Mithril earrings. Mithril waistcoat. Mithril boots. There was no mithril ring though, so far. And then she'll take a mithril umbrella. Mithril hairband. We did not get such a thing. Had the one pair. Take a mithril dagger. Mithril paper. Big loss of art attack. 944 art attack though, that was pretty cool. Anyway. Mithril tiara. Mithril circlet. Mithril staff. Yeah, we didn't get one of those, but we did get one of these. Mithril hat. Alright. So I still need a whole metric boatload of mithril stuff if I want to wear all mithril things all the time. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking sword. Dagger follows the same styling. Where am I going? Alright, so I want to look at Rose's skill of item ordering. She said Weaponsmith Ladsink. Her mithril swords. Circlets, which I already got one of. Caltrand. Oh, maybe they're rank too. I gotta work on their ranks. Mithril dagger, I do need another one of. Mithril Tiara, I have. Treston. Mithril Staff, I have. Hairband, I have. Paper, I got. Hat, I have. Umbrella, I got. It's a waistcoat, I need 2 more of. Suppose peddlers magically got mithril, you know, despite the fact that that would break the whole mithril pendulum. Of course they did. Because why not break the whole thing about quest? Garment as well, yep. And then the weaponsmith Serogrin should have the mithril boots, well as something else. Earrings, that's right. Currently. Okay, so that's weapons available for all 6 of them. Accessories available for all 6 of them. Armor for all 6 of them, and boots for all 6 of them, and rings just aren't a thing. Guess that could make sense. We'll start with ordering some mithril boots. Weapons or hire weaponsmith shop and increase availability of specified item. Raise rank to boost availability odds. So peddlers. Where's an easy peddler to get to? And there's multiple of them, though, which makes it more awkward. Think this goes straight into a guy? Mithril pendulum. Or garment. We'll take the first garment. He will, of course, be super happy. Super happy, I mean, questioning why he's doing it, but he'll do it anyway because mithril! Passion, affection, support, and regret. Alright, so top 2 slots should be mithril on everybody. Well, except her, because she needs a second dagger for it to be mithril. Okay, and then he's got chest and boots. She has the lady chest. Where are the other...
剣は振り回せばいいってもんじゃないのよ。
その傘も
Because if I can buy the other lady outfits from them, work. Western Bolt Gorge. Ah, there's only one other. Well. And they don't, so they do share stuff. Good. So I selected who is she watching? Seragrin from Mithril Boots. Alright, so that's Logren's tower. Of course, I'm still not clear on what cycles their inventory, so let's do fights. I mean, I'm gonna need money anyway. What's experience like out here? I forgot to look at that. Terrible place for it. Alright, so go back to Logren.
Mithrilの武器か。すごい力を感じる。
もったいない気もするけどね。気候銀売ったら超お高いし。
いや、これはいい力だよ。
そうそう、武器は男のロマンだ。やっぱ同志殿も男の子だね。
ロマンかな。違ったか。
じゃあどういう意味で言ったん？
これは世界中を回ったおかげで手に入ったものだろ。だから俺たちの旅の答えの一つかなって。
ああ、そういう意味か。
あちゃー、やっぱ優等生だね、スレイは。
けどザビーラみたいだったら作ってくれなかったと思うよ、ミスリル装備。
ごもっともで。
Ain't that the truth? Not, but. We'll just have a baked potato, please.
とうとう手を下してしまったか。
いやー、惚れ惚れする一撃だったな。二人の覚悟がこもっててよ。
今回は止めなかったな、ロゼは。
ああ、前は止めたん？
ああ、どうしても浄化できなかった枢機卿を殺したのはロゼだった。スレイの仕事は生かすこと、私の仕事は殺すことと言って。
らしいな。
もちろんロゼに手を汚して欲しかったわけじゃない。でもなぜ今回は。
スレイは答えを出した。ロゼはその力になりたいと思った。何も変わってないだろ、そういう意味じゃ。
その通りだな。ロゼの方がスレイのことをよく考えているのかもしれない。
つっても本当のところは本人に聞かなきゃわからないがな。
いや、聞く必要はないよ。僕が信じればいいことだ。
そうかい？
I'm sure it's not as simple as that. Yeah. Still curious about what the red X's on the map symbolize. I mean, there's one there, one above it. One over there. Kind of looks like there's one in the middle of the lake. Might be one underneath this and the town, and there's definitely one to the side of the lake. But I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I don't know why there's X's on the map. Let's go to Livened Basin. See if there's anything in that general area. It's a different shape. Technically, this is here, but I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to mean something, maybe they're not. Only 82 XP, not very good. They all appear in places that have abandoned cities, so perhaps that's what it's supposed to represent, is an abandoned town. Place used to be something, now it's not. Yeah, I guess, interesting. Not that I can think of anything that's specific significant to the abandoned villages. Find enemies in order to find out if they're worth fighting. Red herbs.
薬草がこの辺に生えてないか?
Versus Plantus.
足を沈め瞬人連撃炎よ踊れ蹴散ら接空将終わらせる剣を吠えろ雷神投票がまだいるぞ空を断ち切る接空おとなしく眠ってくれちょろいぜというほどは楽じゃなかったのじゃあ
100. Not particularly great. This really is like the best XP. Just a shame that it's completely wasted grade, though. No lord of the land for this.
Yes! 見た目が同じ氷馬の大群だったな。
あなたはあれが同じ氷馬に見えるの？戦うまでもないと思う。
さあ、は静まれ。
歌は味噌か。万有かしずく膝元にはゆる霊能プレッシャー我が剣は飛燕赤き豪華に逮捕せよグランドレイムこれにて終了サクサクいこうポエンデア膝元に
そこだ
エアプレッシャー
畳みかけろ
人を変えてる家庭機の奈落主の新月これはフレンド
守護モーディ
新月
これでもまだいるぞ
溺れ死人が王国レジストストレート人を変えてる家庭機の奈落
はっ
我が火はシーブレースエンド
変身取る
現に溺れ死人が王国
消火だしかしこんなに氷馬がいるなんてね
I wonder how I fare against some of the tower top bosses. I mean, I only fought the first one of the four. I got pretty far before it just, you know, one-shot the entire party. Some people have gotten a level since then. Level ups are so slow though, and this is the best XP I can find for reliability.
服が汚れた。
やるな足を下す剣の際天皇空を断ち切る
Mimic zombies, on the other hand, are phenomenal source of XP. Unfortunately, they're extremely random. Hey, level up for Layla and Edna.
お願いエドナ
インブレインブレ
水の
全部
I also now have mithril equipment and one more anomalous orb than I had. I don't know. Maybe it'll need something.
おとなしく眠ってくれ
対面なればと。
絶風召喚
ベニーの衝撃
明日から頑張る。
意外に手こずったわね。
意外じゃないけどね
おお、喧嘩すんの。
Also entirely possible that if I dropped it down one difficulty setting, the XP I'd get per fight would go up too. It'd be weird, but possible. If you take it up to hard, hard specifically says that you get less XP. But maybe it applies to all of the difficulties. Maybe your XP gain goes down at the hard as you go up in difficulty, and your gold gain goes up. The only thing it says for the trade-off for hard. I forgot. Alright, so he's level 80 like I expected. He's weak to earth, which is not what I expected. Very weak to physical. Yeah, it's wrecking our face, and we're doing nothing to it. Block, block, block. I don't get why some of my attacks are coming up power hit. I thought once a combo started, once it goes power hit, it stays power hit. Getting off Mystic Arts has just become like fucking flipping a coin. Oh! Oh! I see now, that's interesting. He's got multiple targets, so I might be seeing combos coming up from the other targets. I don't know why that didn't go off. Why that didn't go off. Don't know why that didn't go off. Why are my Mystic Arts not working? Seriously, I'm getting fucking sick at this, alright? I'm bad enough at this game, I don't need a handicap. Why are my Mystic Arts not working 99% of the time? It's like, alright, I'm making sure that my combo is not hitting, you know, coming up restrain or, you know, resist or whatever, you know, because it seems like that makes Mystic Arts not work. I'm making sure I have enough blast gauge for the thing. I'm making sure that I'm using it at, you know, at right points of combos, you know. Even though Mystic Arts, you know, I've used them after the first hit of a combo, after the second hit of a combo, after a third hit of a combo. That doesn't matter. But all of a sudden, now that I'm at this point in the game, all of a sudden it's like, I really, really, really need this to go off. And the game just, no. And then by the time it does actually go off, I find out that Rose and all three other Seraphs have all been dead while I've been trying to get off one Mystic Art attack forever. I'm so done with combat in this game. Thank you, finally. Yeah, he still has almost 13,000 hit points left. Apparently I shouldn't have been trying to block that. I'm about to get hit. I dropped guard to open up this menu. Oh. Alright. Now I got it. It's another fun thing is where's his hitbox? It's like, alright, he's attacking forward, so I'll attack from his rear flank. And it's like, I make contact with his body. Oh, sorry, you got hit. Well, she's down, but she can still switch to anybody. Look at that. Attacking forward, I approach. My punishment is getting hit, making contact with his body. Okay, I was even getting power hits there. Somebody want to explain why I couldn't let my Mystic Art off? Okay, it died anyway. Level ups for Sori, Rose, and Zyvid got an imbued orb, which I guess is more HP, but separate from the other kind of thing. And a decrepit staff, so I was right. These tower bosses are how you get the weapons that are equivalent of the Languid Sword, which is to unify all Witcherable swords. However, its base parameters will never improve. Which means it's the easiest weapon to try and manipulate what 4 skills are on it, because you can fuse from any weapon. However, it has plus 10 attack, and that is it. And that is all it will ever have. It doesn't matter how many times you fuse it, it doesn't matter what you put into it, it will always only be 10 attack. Whereas, my current weapon is 181 attack, and if I fuse it, it goes up. I mean, maybe there's some sort of additional gimmick behind these weapons that allows them to become super ultimate own you in the face weapons, but I don't see it. No mouse. Stay away. Well, I beat one of it.
体勢を整えましょう。
Despite the combat system biting me. Hey, I think that just said that I should go back to here. Yep, they're in. Sweet. I wonder if it's a number of fights. I didn't realize I was going to get a little pop-up telling me that it had done its job. That's cool. Random fights always seem to go better when I don't try to interfere with the fight, because I really am apparently that bad at the game. Awesome. And it's made even more awesome when you see how little Sori actually does on auto. And yet somehow it's still safer and more effective than what I do. Certainly easier. Alright, just to confirm, well, that's interesting. So I got the staff from that fight, but it's not actually showing up in my newly acquired stuff. The imbued orb is. The Crimson Veil I got off of a random encounter is. But not the decrepit staff. Actually, what? It's not even showing up. What? Hello? Am I missing something? I swear it said I got a staff. Did me complaining about how shitty it is make the game take it back? Because, I mean, obviously there's the Languid Sword, which I got from the thing outside. Ragged Dagger, which I got from the thing outside. Don't have an umbrella for yet. I should have a staff, but I guess not. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I won the fight. Well, I guess that explains why it's not showing up in my newly acquired items, is because despite the fact that the fight clearly said I got one, the game said... Whatever. I mean, it's not like I was actually going to use it, but I mean, since it's kind of the point of doing the fight, I kind of wanted it. What I would like to do, any weapon that's plus anything, go ahead and if there's a non-plus version of it, go ahead. Alright, sell items. Anything that's made of a material. Fluorite. Azure. Amphibole. Feldspar. Quartz, topaz. Amber. Fluoric. Amphibole. Feldspar. Quartz. Topaz. Amber, calcite, fluoric, amphibole, feldspar, topaz. Amber. If I have this many of them, they must be obtainable easily enough. Calcite, bamboo, fluoric, mosquitolus, we'll keep it whatever, amphibole, vellum, feldspar. I think what I'm running into is that problem where they keep saying my inventory is full, and the game may have just denied me getting it because my inventory was full. That's pretty terrible. Quartz, topaz, calcite, fluoric, ebole, feldspar, quartz, topaz, fluoric, amphibole, feldspar, quartz, as items. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my inventory being full just ate a one-time obtainable item. Awesome. I'm here to buy mithril boots. Thanks, not that. Answer to their question, Rose will equip them. Sold the Amber Sword. One-handed ritual sword found among ruins. I mean, anything that... Keeping the Caliburnus and the Languid Sword. Fear of impending death I'm keeping. Sonic Ray I've gotten as drops, I'll sell it. Hold on to those, I guess. Ragged Dagger I'm keeping. Keeping it because it was his starting weapon. These can sell. Hold on to all of those, I guess. Peak Paper, the Mosquito List can go. Sharp Edged can go. Phonic Sheet I'll hold on to. These I've gotten as drops. Death Sheets I'll hold on to. It's cherished. I have to keep a hold of it. Get rid of the beach parasols, sunlight parasol, pastel parasols. Keeping the rainbow arcs and arc those. Get rid of the regular pendulums. And the... Hold on to that, I guess. Get rid of these. This and this and this. Keep that. As far as these go, do I care at all? Except for, of course, the mithril stuff. Armors don't care if it's not mithril. Well, except for the ones that are still equipped on people that don't have mithril yet, because I haven't gotten them back from shops, but working on that. Rings I'm keeping. Boots. Of all of them. All right. Shops. Order still in for mithril boots. Excellent, because we need them still. Not going anywhere new, so I don't care about treasure detection. Don't want health maintenance on. Keep that on because it's not max yet. And then go back to trying to get XP and levels, I guess. I mean, I could try and fight more of the things on those roofs, but it more than likely just give me more of those weapons that I now can't ever get Niklios. Really sweet.
焼き尽くす雷切り
石橋高い
総ガガ
頑張りましょう。助力をお願いします。
いっぱい動いたらお腹すいたな。
I really wish that all this grade wasn't being completely wasted. I wish there was. I
体
wish it
力を
was
回
going
復
to
しましょう。
someone. Go to the lands. Would be
強
nice.
化を始めます。不利な状況です。
無理しないで。
イカガミシールド
慌てない
そこだ。立ちくれ。
雷切り
畳みかけろ。
ゆったり行けば
シュートライザー
玉付け這いつくばるのお似合いね
ベネレイトライン
服が埋もれて
天狼波。
ガリューゼ雷切り
巻き上がれ。
続けていくよ
頭が高い
それでも私たちは生き抜く
もしや何かの修行中ですかね。
集中集中。
新将来新規解放
瞬人剣。無影将。天狼波。まだだ。
一点突破
よし。
ヒレフスがいいわ
瞬人剣。
水魔女
プロボーディン。
そうね
そこだ。
五つ星
特に考えのない勝利ね
ローザさん、無理はしないで。
そうね
こう
こう
火は赤く、
無双波
火は荒れ船。
仕留めた
見切れるか。畳みかけろ。
雷が赤くまだ
我が火は狂わして火だ。
周走ライザー残りは
氷月。大丈夫かみんな。
水
スレイの同志としての力量はどう
才能に満ち溢れていると思いますわ。
サクサクいこうか
すぐメーンダルと
雷
いますわ。
来月にから
シンクは落ちて
先行爆雷。
知らせ頭
投両弾。
西乱撃総ガガ
見切れるか。まだいるぞ。一戦終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。雷神登場がまだいるぞ。
なかなか焼きチャンス到来ぞい上演これから
来月まで
畳みかけろ。祭神が。
目覚めりゃね
拒絶の一戦
これでどうだ。
終わった終わった油断は禁物
風の邪神私の
完
油
全シットル
断ち切ります。やつに注
巻き上げれ。
そうだ
国の木は裏へ旋風。
チャンス到来
切り上げた。
モグラ
風
短
の邪神私の
出だ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
雷切り
旋風勝破。これでどうだ。これで勝利だ。 剣の木は立ち切れ
力ほどきましょう。
剣の木は
そうだぞ雷ゲーム
をやりますね。
知らせあ
獅子善光
グレーは周り巡る。
片付ける荒屋に果てよ乱月流カワセミこれから
下流へ
占いをしましょう。紙を1枚選んでください。
油断は禁物
頑張りましょう。
原神
先行爆雷
風の写真、私の炎で。
天狼波
お疲れ
苗旋風空を断ち切る
無双を張り切っていきましょう。早くに登れてはダメだぞ。スピリットブレイク長いを捨て去り真理を育てに。
天狼波瞬陣剣炎よ踊れ
リフレッシュ
百花繚乱
インブレ
ベリー熱く熱き速さこちらへ。
いかがでしょう
まだいるぞ
これでどう
熱きは赤く
瞬陣剣
表示
浄化完了ってな
ワン、ツー、セー
武器を取れみんな
マガキは外る前。
無双かモグラ待機
秋定め天狼波
残りは
グレーは周り巡る。
魔人剣そうだ
サチグレ
デブラ
巻き上げ
雷切る
マガキは外る前。
おとなしく眠ってくれ
バーンストレイト。
空を断ち切る
行動です。参ります。
バウは灼炎演武電撃波
はいはい、終わりです。浄化を望むの。
強栄人
グレーは周り巡る。
旋風昇波
原神タ
爆
イ
雷飛行陣
ベリー桜。
一点集中
目覚めだ見る
我が日はシャッカコトンブレイ
Winning stepping notification. Crap, I am actually needing to pay attention to those pop-ups that happen.
ひざまずけ。這いつくばるのがお似合いね。
ペネレートライン
さしたら
切り開
やるやるオグリシャル
先行
私はスタミナある方だけ
Level
ど
up for Edna.
あんたら大丈夫
King of levels, I was about to say. Being on there. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Right, do I risk it? Hit left first. Weakness, water. Good to know.
度胸が必要そうだ
潜れ
ベリー熱く熱きは赤から。
剣の木は続けていくぞこれでどうだ
まずは
はあ行くぞ瞬撃
いってらっしゃい。
アクアスターの木は自由連河弾
ベリーは熱く
極寒の輪を混じりて乱舞する
熱きは赤く。
さあね雷
バイオレットハイ剣の木は自由連河弾剣の木は炎よ燃え上がれ癒しの力さあコマハマン続けていくぞ
ペニーの衝撃
バイオレットハイ
グルコギ
熱きを癒し
一点突破
さあコマハマンレリーフヒール汚れを払い
たゆる冷
剣の木は続けていくぞ
This should be some really basic paper for Layla. Assuming, you know, I don't get completely wrecked by this guy, which isn't entirely possible still. She died already.
剣の木は自由連河弾
We've done maybe a fourth of what we need.
術攻撃が高い青の4連カムイで守ろう推進将来我が弓は蒼天青き渦に断気せよアクアリムスかけろ逃がさないこれでどうだ身を守る
It says we did like 8,000 damage, but the rest of the damage numbers don't seem to agree. How am I supposed to dodge art attacks if dodge stepping isn't good enough? Because you can't block them. Guy likes to act like he's immune to interrupts. Which is a reason why the level 67 guy looks just like him but is immune to everything is so flippin' difficult. Is because you can't stop his spells, and his spells do thousands of points of damage. In mid-dodge step, he hits me with his big swirly swirl. Yeah, see, you can't block through that, and you can't dodge out of it. Somebody would like to explain how that's fair, interesting, or otherwise, let me know. See? You can't dodge it. It's stupid. And this happened last time. I got him down to basically dead, and then this happens. He just quits taking damage and murders all of us with attacks that you can't dodge. Why would you run into that, Layla? Not Layla, Rose. Like, oh, it's that attack that you were just talking about that you can't avoid, that you can't block through, and like, yes, please let me walk into that so that all of us have to take damage. We got lucky, but fuck. Hey, look, decayed paper. And this time, I get to keep the decayed paper, whereas the decayed staff is just gone for fucking ever.
おやつとか食べて休憩しませんか?
し叩いて3年バリア
モグレドラゴン魔導のスペシャルシーリング
ゆったり行けば
水魔女
私はさまよい。はいはい
逃れるはこたつ味方にシールドまずは
頭が高い
我が火を手は
土下座土下座
百花繚乱
最人が
誇りは
もういい
生きれるか。
我が火は舞い踊る夢のそうね
畳みかけろ。
やり
やるやる
立ちぐらい
そうね
急がば回れと言います遠心力の話では
武器を取れみんな。
ないです
悪しきは沈まれ。
全部
炎を踊れ。
ターニングエコ
大
熱戦
変なればと
蹴散ら
モグル花月
去年も思う
フリザル保有る熱人超音喝采
全部
これは
馬高い
爆雷飛行
土
時
下座土下座
瞬人剣。
来年なればと
剣の際
去年も
水こぼし。
馬高い
モグル花月勝つは帝国
土下座土下座スレイ結構変わった子ねスレイ準備
我が日は集いてモグル会議
悪しきは沈まれ。
パンパン
イルミート
熱波旋風陣
馬人剣そうだ
残空剣。
無双化仕留めた
やりはいはい
原子ペア
そこだ。よし。残空剣。地獄の陣。
勝つは決闘
旋風陣。戦狼が。
やり
火のいざよい
はいはいヒレスがいい
やるやる
私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫？
That's not the direction I'm trying to go. This is.
集中集中。
過信将来
回転ぶり
見切れるか。炎よ踊れ。
一点突破
回転そうめん
ひざまずけ
這いつくばるのお似合いね
ペネレイトマイ一点突破
ちょ見切れるか。
帰れるとか思ってる
過信将来
バーガバー
保有る熱人超音喝采これから
帰れるとか思ってる
最人が。
フェニーの衝撃
剣の際。
バーガバー
主の信玄ハグは一等
私はスタミナある方だけ
Level
ど
up the story.
あんたら大丈夫？
お願いエドナ。
馬高い
さまよい
土下座
ガリュー
土下
さんの裏切るは必殺やっ
悪し
続けていくよ
きは沈まれ。
モグリドラゴン
蹴散らす。
届けいきます
目覚めが見るや
届け
先行爆雷。蹴散らす。
モグル攻撃勝つは帝国仕留めた
ちょろいぜ。というほどは楽じゃなかったろ。 お願いエドナ。
帰れるとか
グレーは周りですモグレコラボ
先行爆
ベリ
雷。
ーザフラ散らせアドバラ
いいぞ
過信将来
かっけえ。新将来。
ホフリザル
てめえの役をまだいるぞ。
やるやる
揺り起こせ。まだいるぞ。
焼き切る
不動の大地。
私はスタミナある方だけど。
ライラ鉄過信将来
回転ぶり
瞬人下短空剣。剣の木は見切れるか。
ベリーの衝撃
これでどう。よし。
インブレインブレ
過信将来
全集中。よし。
全回転ぶり
ベリーの衝撃
一戦。
仕留めた
私はスタミナある方だけど。
はいこれ
It's just magically floating out here for me to pick up. Now the game can literally just delete item drops. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, your inventory was full. The item is gone forever. Most of the time, it doesn't matter, except for in, you know, these situations where the item you get is unique. Oh, but whatever. You know, it is what it is. Go ahead and get me out. So I came in on this level, so I want to go down. I'd like to get more rings with Lindwer on them. Or, you know, maybe find some rings that have Lindwer in all 4 slots. And then sanctify them. ...75% better capability versus dragons. And I believe it's damage to them and reduces damage from them. So if I had that, I would take 75% less damage from dragons. Saying. Is there a dragon ring? Oh, not that I've gotten, of course. Beasts, crustaceans, amorphous, adopus, therian, armored. Pretty much what I want is that. Any more plate lindware would be fantastic. Because even 15% resistance to dragons is helpful. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. That's what happens when I sidetrack myself and look at things that don't matter. A plated ring. Oh. Alright, so I meant to go this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run from fights. Sorry, Ghosty Ghost, I didn't mean it. Wait for you. Serious. There you go. Oh, I'm still going the wrong way. You?
見事な剣さばきだね、ロゼ。
棟梁の名は伊達じゃないってね。
おやつ。
Either from that doorway or from down there. That's the case. I should go back to a save spot then.
残念バリ
パクリの言うわ
一点突破
震えろ揺り起こせ
一点突破
地底衝撃
オフリセル
かける巨海
インブレインブレ
届け
シエンドシエンド
長きはシンクヒートレッド雷ゲルラ
去年も思うインブレインブレ
長きはシンクヒートレッド
巻き上がれ
シエンド馬高い
巻き上がれ行くぞ
ターンコスカリダスタ届け
去年も思う
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたい
I
とこ
learned
だ
a
け
new
ど
battle action. Really? Don't happen very often. Dust execution. Unleash Chain Blast with just the right timing to increase blast gauge. Increase? Chain Blast. After 3 combos, press and hold right trigger to consume 1 blast gauge, restores 30 SC, and launch another attack combo. Do it just the right timing. Increase the blast gauge instead of consuming one? Okay. Conditions to acquire? Yeah, how exactly do you unleash a Mystic Art with Spirit Chains at 100? Because you can't do a Mystic Art unless you're in the middle of a combo. Means you have to use some. I don't know, just, you know,
準備は
my
よろしい
interpretation of it,
インブレ
my understanding.
原神スプレー
But then again, that's coming from somebody who's absolute trash at combat system. So clearly, it's very possible that I don't understand.
ほゆる熱気はゆる霊
爆炎剣瞬人剣
巨絶の一戦一点突破残りは
巻き上がることだけ
これせ
来月働く
立つは帝国これから
いや炎よ踊れそろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
Man, those first set of boots came back from that order so fast, and now they aren't. They aren't at all.
油断は禁物
帰れるとか思ってる
力ほどきましょうガル
瞬
雷
人剣
総ガザ
先行爆雷おとなしく眠ってくれ
帰れるとか思って
絶風症畳みかけろ
インブレインブレ
まだまだ
空を断ち切る
全部
続けていくよ
ちょろいぜというほどは楽じゃなかったろ
Yeah, man. Wanted to fight you. Why'd you disappear?
長引かせない立ちぐれん
火は
名将
強烈シンクに落ちて
回転ぶり
果ててはシンクに
最人だ
これでは仕留めだ
はいは
そこだ
潜れドラゴン野心
名将
はいは
畳みかけろ
主の新月これから
いざ特攻
悪しきを砕く見切れか大丈夫かみんな
やるやる
一瞬
主の新月
獅子
焼き
図
尽くす
帰れるとか思って
一刀払
悪しきは沈まれ
バーガバー
焼き切る
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこ
Theoretically, at least one of those towers over there has an enemy still on the roof. Enemies, man, running away before I can even get into combat with them.
インブレインブレ
先行爆
全
雷
部全部
張り切っていきましょう。
焼き尽くす。
入れるとか思ってる
足をするまで
熱きは
まだまだ。
最人が湧き上がれさあ
まずは
全部
まずは5つまでいますわ。
目覚めりゃネイル
は
デリが
炎よ踊れ
熱き道を開けます。
インブレインブレ
無双か。
行くぞ切り開く
片付ける。荒屋に果てよ。断月流カワセミ。
大変なればと
ダン空剣
デリが
去年も思う
まあ今のはなかなかだったんじゃないかミクお願いエドナ
風の邪神私のホムラで
三鏡シールド。
炎よ踊れ
僕は塗りません。
バーガバー
スピリットスレイヤー
水こぼし
風の邪神私のホムラで
悪しきを砕く
我が日は黒しき未来ブリッツフライトひざまずけ
ガー這いつくばるのがお似合いね
フェネレーションライン
やっ
まだいるぞ吹っ飛べそこだ
反発ショット重たい
フォーアタック。残りは
シンクは落ちてそい
空中足
混ぜては進み
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
Another plated ring. Not as cool as the one Sori's already got. Alright, so... check this tower first.
スレイ準備はよくって来月働く
巻き上がれ
それでは
支援
目覚めりゃネイル
そこだ
インブレインブレ
お見事です
水こぼし
Pretty sure we'll find an enemy on top of it.
過信将来。そい。曲げる花月。や。ハーグは連弾。
いざ特攻
古賀破山爆雷飛行陣切り開く
残りは
やるな
突破。
バーガバーガ反発ショット重たい空
勝つは決闘。私はスタミナある方だけど。
That building. That building over there. You know. That's one.
集中集中
インブレインブレ
切り開く畳みかけろ爆雷飛行陣
まだまだ。勝つは決闘。
インブレインブレ
新将来おとなしく眠ってくれ
お振り
か
せる。
ける巨海不動の大
突破。ハグは連弾。
よしルテンボール
焼き尽くす。
軽い
なめて。おれせや。チャンス到来。
爆雷は
全部回転浮遊
さあ行くぞ
過信将来。
はあ水の刃先行爆雷
一点突破。
一点集中
超円喝采。私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
The enemy. People Griff.
を守る
Semi-auto, please. Thank you. Weakness to fire. That's cool. Other option, water. And non-elemental.
逃がさないこれでどうだ
万有かしずく膝元に
し
ちょっとやる気出ないんだけど。
将来
我が腕は死を輝くは瓦解の黄昏。
Take advantage of the fact that it's already opened with power hit.
おっと一瞬逃がさない。これでどうだ。
ホライゾンストーム。
エンブメッセン
驚うか。
はっ蹴散らす瞬撃一刀両断。
瞬陣旋風ゴーラン。
フォエセ
ホライゾンストーム。
はっ逆断
喜劇的
いい戦。今のは効いた。
幻影壮麗蹂躙驚うか。
一点突破焼き切る
圧力集中上が
たゆるね
コンセントレート。幻影壮麗
腕の
蹂躙
際自由
驚うか。
一刀両断。
灼人熱波高画像よ。ディバイド
焼き切る
幻影
守護神月まずは帝国
表現
まずは縁談
瞬陣旋風ゴーラン。
たゆる熱銀
ホライゾンスト
瞬撃
フォエセ
ーム。シュート。
はっ蹴散らす瞬撃。
幻影壮麗蹂躙驚うか。
Shockwave. I probably need distance.
ビジュゲイト。
No, they actually managed to interrupt it. I don't know how you interrupt an undodgeable attack. Most of the time they just seem to go off. Breath. Oh, they interrupted it.
瞬陣旋風ゴーラン。
風神将来切り裂く陣の列島切り裂く。
ついてこれんの。我が翼は壁
Again, take advantage of the power hit.
サマンの追認シルフィスティア。
主の新月
Break out, switch to water.
かの身を
Alright, Mikleo.
蹴散らす治癒
Dodge, 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 dodge.
フォエセハグは
彼を
縁談
払い加護をもたらせ。レジストエイドハマン
I'm dead.
立つは帝国
彼を払い加護をもたらせ。続けていくぞ。レジストエイド
瞬間一戦
灼熱な極寒の輪を混じりて乱舞せよ。
焼き尽く
行くぞ瞬撃する。これでどうだ。気を受けて灼熱な極寒の輪を混じりて乱舞せよ。はっ蹴散らバイオレット瞬撃。これでどうだ。行くぞ人断ち切る瞬撃アイスシアー進化
炎よ
爽快
紅の星モグレドラゴン
瞬撃交わり投両弾水よ。
は落ちて
気を受けて
3.5, we get to 5.
ガシュラいてよ
交わりつせ治癒レンガ弾。
嵐はシンクヒートリ
灼熱な極寒の輪を
Get back.
混じりて乱舞せ
I
よ。
don't know what's going
バイオレ
on.
ットハイ
雷斬り
Nice.
がザビード強いな。
本当に必要な強さってな常に足りないもんさ。
Level up for Sore, Rose, Mikleo, Layla, Edna, and Zayden. Level up for everybody. We got the worn out pendulum. And the imbued orb, of course, which is, yes, more important. Especially because we can't get Mikleo's equivalent of staff. Because we killed that boss. Game thinks it gave it to us. But our inventory was full of equipment, so it threw it on the ground, ground it to dust, and let it blow away in the wind.
心配はしていませんさあチャンス到来
ジュゴボーディ
敵の邪神の足をインブレミ
はじき置くな。アイエンブ
喜劇的
悲しく眠ってくれ。
これは
絶風昇波
ハグはエンペニーのまだまだ
かっけえ。
ハグはエン残りは主の新月
ふった
ゆる連
最人が
焼き切る
先行爆雷
焼き切る立つは天井を生かしたい私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫
Just going to confirm that the top of the tower over here is already clear.
足は死ぬまで
の衝撃水の刃まだまだ主の心血甘いハグは縁談演武滅戦これから過信将来接空走うなれ旋風主の心月天狼ベニーの衝撃私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫
This skill really goes up very slowly. So slow, man, so slow.
見事な剣さばきだね、ロゼ。
棟梁の名は伊達じゃないってね。
That was weird. It's like, you cannot proceed this direction. But I want to go through the door. Oh, there's a door. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
それっぽくはできたぞ。
Don't it? That's more like it. Hello, not an enemy. Enemy, so the northeast side is clear. There'll only be the one sour boss left to kill. Yep. Kick-a-doo-ba-doob.
準備はよろしいですか？
そこだ、下流演武。
重たい兵器我が日はシンク
原神続けていくよ。
これどうだ。下流演武。
汚れてはなりません。回転
おとなしく眠ってくれ。無縁将水の刃。
まだいますよ。まずは目覚めるね。手には熱く下流熱きは赤とまだまだ目覚める
一戦
インドの炎参ります。
舞うは灼炎演武電撃波。
どうでしょう。やっ
私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫？
ローザさん無理はし
It's
ない
okay. I was looking for you anyway. You saved me some time.
焼き付けるわ。三鏡シールドトレス
白リムユーマ。
焼き切る悲劇激炎燃ゆる影
グエロ黎明の大丈夫かみんな。
なかなか
こいつがどうだ。
ハグは縁談
揺り起こせ
主の
入れ
心血
潰す。
これから過信将来。
ちなみに好きな男性はどんなタイプ？
どんなタイプって聞かない。
This way.
あなたたちはめでたく雑魚に認定
過信将来新将来チャンス到来生きる
拒むが握りつぶす
新将来
我が腕は死を輝くは瓦解のたとえアーステッパーそろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
Okay, Aqua Interrupters I can get as drops. Good to know, now I can sell them.
雑魚は雑魚ですでに複数形なの
過信将来
古賀破山爆雷飛行陣巻き上がれそこだ
単発
ハゲはエンダ
何
過信将来
アクリムユーマ指定
正義の衝撃
指定衝撃フェアリーサークル何
ほふり
かける巨海
これから
マウア王座
ほゆる
お
熱
となしく眠ってくれ
なかなか
剣の際
シュンプル
はいはい
よし
インブレインブレイ
スペシャリティ強打陣
全部
届けイエーイやったね手合わせよ
スレイ準備はよくって
過信将来
目覚めりゃメール
焼き払う
フリザル焼き尽く
我ら
す
爆雷飛行陣空を断ち切る
来年なればと
天狼波
夏はけはゆる霊馬残りは
古賀破山
手が高い
石空将
これから過信将
捕
来
らえろ
慌てない慌てない
ほふりザル
ダン空剣
上演喝采
しっかり行けば明日から頑張る
はゆる霊馬焼き切る
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
No mithril boots. Mithril nothing. Got another mithril pendulum in. Oh. Another mithril waistcoat. We should go get that. Gododin. And a mithril dagger. Okay, so Gododin and Quadrant. Let's go. Nope. Marland and Gododin. I would like to buy a mithril dagger. Wait, what? Why does it even ask that question? It's so silly. Now her daggers match. Coat. Nobody will equip it. Are you kidding me? Or he's already got one. So, Mikleo, congratulations on your upgrade. Alright, so I need one more waistcoat, 2 more whatever the girls' ones are called, and 4 more boots. Very short AFK here. I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, but I am back now. We got all that. So, back to hunt down the one tower monster that's left. Which should be left passage. And then from the left passage, the left route.
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。お願いエドナ。
過信将来
空を断ち切る。畳みかけろ。
一旦破断仕留めた。
下流演武かっけ
焼き尽くす。勝つは絶対これから去年も過信将来スレイさんが確実に成
Level
長
up
しています
Edna,
ね
progress. Another enemy, right? Oh well. Trying to get to there. Nope.
ロゼさん無理をしないでこれ
行くぞ。
馬高いおめだごめだ来年なれば焼き尽くす去年も拒絶の一戦
次の気は
主の信玄
大人が
おめだごめだ来年なればと
絶風昇破。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
去年も思うインブレインブレ
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだ。お願いエドナ。
石橋叩いて3年マリオ
新将来。
新規開ラプソディ
飛べ。拒むか乱れることを。
モビュール攻撃
飛べ。
上演喝采
震えろ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
やるやる一点突破
白リムユーマ。
過信将来
吹き飛べ。揺り起こせ。奮い立て。
焼き切る
イツ
点突破
舞うは王座
主の心血
震えろ
焼き切る
インブラインブラ
頑張りましょう
見切れるか
助力をお願いします
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
This way. Yes, right. Towards the enemies. That would usually be forward. Alright, so this should be Edna's Earth Tower. Which I believe is the only one. The only one with a door you have to manually open. Yeah. He's so little and kind of adorable.
歯向かう
No.
本気だ
Damn it! He's Durgan though. Very weak to physical, weakness wind.
過信将来
剣の木は白リムユーマ
点突破
舞うは王座
立つは鉄塔一点突破
舞うは王座
Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's why I can't do anything.
魔導よ
無理しないで
焼きは違った
They're paralyzed.
雷斬りさあ行きましょうフォレスエ
指定上限フェアリーサークル
新規回避ラプソディハグはエタン
吹き止めなるわさ握りつぶすサポートお願い舞うは王座
将来
Don't
我が死を
Just use it.
輝くは画界の黄昏
Wasting too much time trying to get that. Wait for that power combo. Hey Cleo, get out here.
精錬たる泉を
石断撃
小が走りの続けていくぞ瞬順連撃
ライオンとグレードゴール
ハーマン続けていくぞクッサーペット北だめ
力ほどきましょう
小豆をよし国の木は続けていくぞ
フォレスエ
北だめ手をもたらせタンレジストレイル
フェニーの衝撃
精錬たる泉を
ハグは
知恵の
エフェニーの衝撃
かの身を守る守護防人癒しの力へ
ハグはエタン
一刀両断回す水の刃苗旋風強撃焦点
強霊人さあ
強靭断ち切れアイスシアス
いてよ
いずこも洗脳が
届け過信将来
水神将来
モギュル攻撃焼き尽く
攻撃力が高いの防御水神将来我が弓は蒼天青き渦に断ちせよ
Ineffective. That was a waste.
モギュル攻撃フェニーの衝撃ハグはエタン
イズコモシ洗脳が強撃焦点
心血拒絶の一戦演武
強撃焦点
フェニーの衝撃
水の刃
モギュル熱
水の刃イズコモシ洗脳が強撃焦点イズコモシ苗旋風瞬順連撃
立つは警告モギュル攻撃立つは警告モグルサルフェニーの衝撃ハグはエタン
行くぞ一刀両断
フォレスエア
何
主の心血立つは
水の
ハグはエタン
続けていくぞ秋定め
主の心血フェニーの衝撃焼き切るまずった
水の刃霊気を食らうぞ
焼き戻せ
一刀両断剣の木は
フェニーの衝撃焼き切るハグはエタン
水の刃洗脳
We're almost there.
強撃焦点フィルクーザリエ
ハギュルエタン
我が翼は壁天天王はザマンの水人シルフィスティア切り裂く
立つは決闘
立ち
He still has a lot of health left. I'm paralyzed. Ah, damn it. I let him die before I swapped him out. What? Why can I not use that on... I can't use that on her? Why? Somebody want to explain to me why I can't heal? Oh, because she's paralyzed and paralysis prevents item use. Sorry, status effects prevent healing. Another terrible mechanic design decision, by the way. Every single status effect prevents healing of any kind. You can't heal HP through items, you can't heal it through magic, you can't regenerate it through anything. You can't get health back if you're under the effect of a status ailment. Any status ailment. Light up. Fire breath, look out. Got him. It's another 6k XP, so it's a level up for Sori, Rose, Mikleo, Layla, and Zavi. Angled Umbrella. Nice. No level up for Edna, who recently got one, so... Well, that's all 4 of the tower bosses down. As far as fights I know of, that leaves the thing in the forest that just annihilates me because I'm... Oh. I mean, I see that there is a skill setup, a bonus skill that I could get that would make the fight more, well, less terrible, but I'd have to get it on everybody that's in the fight, and it would have to be for their specific element of choice, of preference. And even then, I still don't know if we can interrupt his casting, and his casting just annihilates us. What's funny is he's the lowest level fight I have, optional fight that I know of that I have left to do. But he's murderer. He murders us. Murders us, but good. Yeah, still at 9.5 because... Just because it is. I don't know what raises that. 26 and still cruising. Although I now have accomplished the thing I said I wanted to do, at the very least, before beating the game. I've cleared the 4 towers. And I've even managed to obtain 7 of the 8 loots you're supposed to get from them. But hey, I got the XP. The XP is good.
準備はよくてエンドスエンドまたバイオメガデルが大変なのだと
悪しきは沈まれ
去年も思う
キーチャー
ヒートレッド
But I would like to complete my collection of mithril booties. I need 4 more pairs of boots, 1 more waistcoat, and 2 more garments, whatever the ladies' ones are called. I completely forgot.
ローザさん無理はしないではいはい姫力
鉄風将
And of course,
頑張れ
巻き上がれそこだ
even after I have 4 pieces of mithril gear on all 6 people, I want, or I would want, words, my friend, words, my friend. More extra mithril stuff to fuse mithril stuff into even better mithril stuff.
拒む完璧
But that would take a very long time, which is slow as shops seem to get inventory rotated,
かける巨海
and as impressively unreliable. I don't know why it's not getting any progress on its skill.
いつも通りや
Does it only get progress on its skill when it's successful? Because that would seriously suck. Because it's been sitting at 9.5 for forever. Like, I need mithril boots from you. I need mithril outfit, even called garment. Holy crud, I was right. Peddler. Or how about this? We'll go back and forth between that.
さて行くよ
はいはい
新将来
見切れるか悪しきを砕く
もゆるこではもゆるチャンスと
巻き上がれこらえろやるな巻き上がれ続けていくぞ空を断ち切る立ちぐれそこだ
焼き尽くす
ウィンブレウィンブレ
もゆるこ月立つは警告
大丈夫かみん
Can
な
you imagine some plus 99 mithril gear?
見切れるかそろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
Or if you were really crazy and you wanted to do what the discussion about might be the flavor text on an achievement for going to your Lord of the Land and having them empower it. Can't even remember the name of it because it doesn't want to work half the time. Still, you know, if you have them do that to something that's plus 99, it's like then, you know, if you want to keep going, keep repeating the process, and you can shoot for 9,900 infusions.
接空将切り開くまだだ見切れるか
Use 99 plus 99 imbued stuffs into the blessed stuff and see what happens.
将来
我が腕は死を輝くは瓦解のたとえアーステッパーそろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
Because I'm on this side, I believe this is the door I want. Fight me. Yeah.
長引かせない
石橋叩いて
過信将来
3で反発ショット回転し
悪しきは沈まれ
もゆるこ
炎よ踊れ
チャンスとは
一戦
これから
Oh man, there's.
さあ
Alright, so there's still Edward's brother Dragon Brother. There's fighting against Rose and Zidus. There's Cat's Corner.
よし原神タル続けていくよ。
There's the thing in the forest.
そうだぞ。
行きます。
やるなミクリオ。君が甘いんだよ。いろいろと。
Keep forgetting about Cat's Corner. Man, that's terrible. And I wasn't trying to avoid that fight. That's why I ran straight into it. Dan. You know, just saying. Oh, he sells Elder Guard? Interesting. Sells Spear of Impending Death. You can get rid of lots of stuff. I didn't realize it was reobtainable so easily. Bladed Ring. They're expensive, but he sells them. What was I gonna do? I could go try Ed and his brothers fight again. Stream instant replay. I saved, right? Please tell me I'll save. Save. Successful. Excellent. That's all I need.
皆さんって言ってただろ皆さんって。
トルネードファイヤー。
激アツ絶風勝負。
まだまだスペシャルシンディの
立ちぐれ巻き上がれ自動防
体力ポジティブレッシュ。ダメだね。
Things are taking a little while to kill. What's the XP like out here?
確実に成長していますね。
Pretty bad for the time
みんなのお
investment.
かげだよ。
And for the big guys?
これが運命なのですね。
ベルグフォルク強そうだ。
ちなみに丘の人という意味がありますよ。
山と丘の区別って難しいらしいね。
先にフォロー入れてしまいます。
白リムユーマ
新規開発される。乱れること。新将来。
我が腕は死を輝くは瓦解の整え。アーステッパー。そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。
I didn't even look at the XP. I looked at what dropped and that we didn't get a level up. But I did not look at the XP. But that stream is to replay. Yeah, just that about 100.
スレイ、ここってまさか。
どういうつもり？
それは
アイゼンを殺すってことさ。
I've seen stuff before, and it ends with her crying, and that is super depressing because she's my favorite character. Give me the red herb. Okay, fine. We'll fight the undead druid first. All 5 of them.
ハグはエンダン
進化と爽快
やっ
推進将来
新規解放
全てを貫け
Sorry, why are you armatized? Nicleo's armatization is like the worst.
推進将来
Okay, keep using all your BG.
限解放爽快の反
Clearly you know better than me. I mean, you have a bow that shoots arrows that bend and swoosh and slobber because they're all made of water, and you hit, you're still missing constantly. Now you're about to die, and if you die here, you're dead. This is against trash because watch it. We're actually going to lose a fight to easier trash than the trash I've been winning against in auto battle 100% of the time. Didn't even make it to the dragon before we died. I tell ya.
さて行くよ
剣の木はもう畳みかけろさあ水もまだ
Yeah, level 56, I'm pretty sure this stuff's a lower level than the stuff we've been fighting too.
自由連河山瞬時畳みかけろ
モグラタ
コラハマン炎よ燃え上がれ
スレイ、結構変わった子ね。
そう変わってるね
あんたも変わっスレイ、準備を待って。実に見られし者は氷河に落ちやすいのよ。気をつけてくださいね、皆さん。
心配されてんぞ。
皆さんって言ってただろ皆さんって水の刃終われない
お疲れですか？
さあ水こぼし流れ旋風強烈
散らせあだまる共栄人力ほどきましょう
水こぼし流れ旋風終わらせる剣を吠えろ雷神投票が大丈夫かみんな
That only took 2 attempts for the game to acknowledge that I was indeed trying to use my Mystic
大
Art.
丈夫発注品が届いたみたいね
Sorry. Turning back, our order's in. Finally. Yet I need to travel. Westernbolt Gorge. Yep, just straight up entrance. Wait, what? Oh, what? This works. I would like to buy a mythical garment. Didn't put that on nobody. I want to see the stat changes. Mithril Pendulum. Alright, Rose. Hey, it went up to proficiency 10. Now instead of Peddler, let's do this guy. Let's try and get some mithril boots. kind of curious about her fusion skill as well, but I need her health maintenance to reach cap. I'm curious what cap is. Now, back to on the mountainside, because you can't go to near the summit because they, I don't know, for this quest, for some odd reason, they decided to delete that save spot. And the only conceivable reason I can think of because that's the last save spot you have prior to being a point where you tell Edna why you're here. I think Edna leads your party until you get back in the fight. Get to the fight.
さっきさっき人なんからお兄ちゃん
みんな準備いい
Not
か
gonna die to you this time.
さあ水こぼし線路が冷気を砕けろ剣の木は自由連打弾悪しきを砕く道を作れ切れるか炎へさあ畳みかけろ
焼き尽くす潜れからの
個人断ち切れアイスしよう畳みかけろそろそろ宿屋とかで休む
See? Told you I wasn't gonna die to you this time. It's Zagi. Give me them 15 HPs. Yeah, I like how in there I have like 750 HP, but in actual combat I have 4,291. This is how useful all those orbs are. They add up to that. Really? He caught up to me?
爆炎剣線路が冷気を砕けろ水こぼし船へ旋風氷月連昇戦
おゆる熱に
無炎症炎よ踊れ一戦空を断ち切るジュゴボーディ行くぞ線路が氷月大丈夫かみんな
焼き切るおゆる熱にこれから
天皇派獅子先行
焼き切る
大丈夫かみんな一戦
突破
ダンクケイフヒールジュゴボーディ
勝つは帝
畳み
国
かけろ
私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫？叶えてあげなきゃね。アイゼンの望み。
My best to grant Eisen's wish.
エドナが自由になる
Will
こと
to
は
free Edna's pain
アイ
and
ゼンの救い
fulfill
なんだと思う
our promise. Hello, Dark Turtles. Have terrible, terrible, useless stuff. But you have these. I will buy these. And this. Right. You sell amazing things. I take back my previous statement. Eat the Verbana for 3 more points of defense. Okay. Moment of truth.
こうするしかないんだよな
Too bad this is our only choice before we fight Helda.
はいエドナさんのためにも
See, that's what I don't like. Is it's like this is our only choice before we fight Heldolf. Are you implying that after we fight Heldolf we have a different choice? Because not making her cry sounds wonderful.
ほんと呆れるほど優等生揃いだ。
当たり前でしょ。
お一人で背負わないでください。
優等生だがバカだな。こんなことに付き合うなんて。
本当にそうよね。
ブルってるなら抱きしめてやるけど。
嫌よバカ。
上等だ。
決めよう。今ここで。
Very weak to physical. I mean, that's helpful. That's a lot of health. He's level 80. I've fought level 80 things with comparable amounts of health. Weren't they? Resistant to fire and earth, or rock and wind and earth. Means I'm supposed to be rocking water, but oh well.
悪い、待たせちまったな。
この時が来ちゃったよお兄ちゃん。ちょっとやる気出ないんだけど。将来
我が腕は死を、輝くは瓦解の黄昏。アーステッパー。
That didn't do very much damage. And that was under the effect of power hit. Oh, it's another enemy with multiple targets. That was a lot more effective than I was expecting. Still have a long ways to go on this fight. And he can end us all in one move if he wants to. Block, dodge, sweep away. I'm being burned. Really? I didn't even see the fire on screen. They're saying I got hit by it enough to get burned. No, fire is a bad idea. Earth is a bad idea. So I want wind and water. So I guess that's my left. My left combo. Would be if I was in range. I tried to backstab, it didn't work. Close. Do it. Why? Like, I've seen me landing hits, right? Why won't it let me fire my fucking Mystic Art? I'm so sick of this shit, okay? I am sick of it. Okay, it didn't let me fire off my regular Mystic Art either.
界集う20歳の秋にグラビトリガー
過信衝撃
登るシンガは王鵬
新規開ラプソディ紅の障壁火のいざよい
超壁スタック
Won't let
原
me
神
fire off anything. He has a lot of different targets for some reason.
あとは決闘おゆる攻撃おゆるメアエド気をつけて
Okay, he's got 3 targets. That one. Oh, that's just main body.
ハグは縁が立つメア主の新月紅の障壁悲劇
竜の攻撃力と体力は特に危険です
That was under power hit. What are they saying?
拒絶の一世界の火のいざよいほふり去る
Why?
紅の障壁火のいざよいくそこらえろ
Why the fuck is this game doing this? It's like, to use your mystic art during a combo, press and hold right trigger and B. And guess what? It's exactly what I'm fucking doing. It's what I've been doing the last, what, 10 combos? And the game's like, nah. You don't want it bad enough. Please tell me they did not just... I'm fatigued, it can't target me. I just used a healing item on somebody who doesn't need it. I'm just gonna hold down right bump, right trigger, and B. I think maybe it's still waiting for my combo to finish. I don't get it, game. I'm also about to die because I can't heal myself. Did I mention that that was a really fucking dumb design decision? Really? Well, now I'm just completely screwed. This game is fucking horrible, okay? I love 98% of this game, and the other 2% is just so bad that I don't ever want to play this game again. Ever. I am having a really fucking terrible day, and this shit is not helping. Now I don't have any. I don't even have the nowhere near enough. What's the word? Boost gauge to even use any form of mystic art. This fight would be over, except the game is fucking cheating. It's just like, you don't get to use your skills, man. I'm sorry. You're so bad at the game, we have to make sure that you don't win any of these fights. Look at the damage this guy does. Just outrageous. Yo, whatever happened to very weak to physical? Why am I doing like 20 damage? I'm using my martial arts, physical attacks through my weapon, using my combo that utilizes primarily wind with some water attacks. And let's not forget that I'm wearing a dragon. I'm wearing a ring that gives me plus 15 effectiveness against dragons. And I still can't do shit. 9,257. This fight would be over if any one of the 20 plus attempts to use Mystic Art, back when I had the blast gauge to do it, would have fucking worked. Any one of them. Alright? She's fatigued, so I can't heal her. Well, sorry, Rose. I guess you're dying, because that's a brilliant design decision. I mean, yes, I could use a panacea to cure her fatigue. And then wait for the cooldown on item usage in order to get a heal on her. By which time she won't need a heal. She'll either be dead or she'll have gotten health back. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking... Why are you getting yourself killed, Lila? Well, that grape didn't last. Didn't go off in time. Alright, so once again... Never mind, I was going to say, now that we've had our boost gauges back up, but apparently when she dies, she loses a fucking boost gauge? That's good to fucking know. Thanks, game, for fucking mentioning that. Alright, what I need to do is get in here. I've got enough blast gauge, so that should have allowed me to use... Mystic Art, which is the button input I was pressing for the 20th plus time in this fight. Instead of doing what I was telling it to do, it consumed a blast gauge to just do a regular burst. So I guess it wasn't registering that I was pressing B at all. So now I don't have the blast gauge in order to use my Mystic Art, and we're very, very possibly still going to lose this fight, even though he's been at almost dead for a minute, maybe more. I'm just gonna lose this fight because the game is doing this to me. Right in the face. All over the face. Tell you this, I ain't playing this game tomorrow. If I don't beat it tonight, I'm never gonna fucking beat it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. I love this game. I love the story, and you know what? Combat makes me not care anymore. I straight up just don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Edna.
何も言わないで。分かってると思うから。ごめんね。苦しませて。
Level up? Not for me, of course. Rose, Mikleo, Layla, Edna, and got Ancient Orb Kun. Really? An ancient orb that predates blessing orbs boosts everyone's max HP depending on the number? You mean depending on the number? That's just a really bad way of saying if you have more of them, it gives you more? Yeah, Blessing Orb, an orb which grants life force to all things, even Hellions, boosts everyone's max HP, depending on the number. Depending on number? I don't get it. But in theory, that should mean that I have like 500 more health than I used to have. So yes, I'd say that was good. I don't know. I still don't like having, you know, made Edna cry, but we got a discovery point.
できたね。ささやかだけど。
つれえ、お前はバッチリけじめつけたんだ。思い詰めんじゃねえって。
大丈夫だよ。俺は。
気にすんな。野郎も満足してるだろうしな。
あんたも？
俺もさ。
けど、エドナは時間が必要かもしれないね。
はい、何百年も積み重ねた思いですから。
エドナは泣き虫だけど、芯は強い。
それってアイゼンの。
知ってるだろ、俺たちも。
ああ、だよな。
3 points of attack, I'll take it. I mean, you know, I won't complain too much. Alright. So there's still 3 bonus fights that I know of. I believe my chances of winning any of them is pretty close to 0. Pretty close to 0. Hey look, the 3rd save spot is magically back. Convenient.
スレイ、ちょっといい？
いいけど、
Yes?
どうかしたの？
どうもしないわ。気にしないで。
うん。わかった。顔を見たくないってことかな。だとしても、俺はエドナの言う通りにするよ。
勘違いしないで。ただの個人的な理由よ。
腫れているからじゃないでしょうか。目が。
そっか。あんなに泣いたからね。
それならいいんだが。
よくないぜ。背中で語る大人の色気に気づかなきゃね。
黙りなさい、親父ザビーダ。略しておじいだ。
はは、調子戻ってるじゃないの。ちょっと傷ついた。
で、用事って何なの？
ちょうどいいから。今のうちにみんなに言っておこうと思って。一度しか言わないから。
Okay.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
2回言ったけど。
一つはあいつの分だろ。つれえ、ついでに俺も言っとくわ。おかげでダチとの約束を果たせた。サンキューな。
All sorts of arigatos. Rose, about Aizen. Hey, anyone else feel like resting up at the inn? Maybe it's just me getting old and decrepit, but my back is killing me. You look shattered, Sori, and Edna looks like she could do with some beauty sleep too. The inn? Like, there's ones that's specifically the inn you want to go to, or like, a inn? Any inn will do. It's awkward, so we're gonna do it. I don't know, take me to Gododin. We will have Fried chicken is expensive. Why? Max damage is 5k or more. Receive 50% gold bonus. Silly. We'll just take some tomato stew with a kebab pizza. Really? Sure. Adorable.
微笑ましく眺めてるって顔じゃないね。
見つけた答えを信じると頑張ってるお二人が無理をなさってないか
アイゼンのことか。
と。はい。
無理してるに決まってんだろ。いくら自分で決めたからって本当は嫌なことだったんだ。
そうだな。
けどまあしょうがねえ。決めちまったのも事実だ。
ザビーダさん。
ザビーダ、君も。
はあ、同志様ご一行。俺様は大したもんだと思ってんぜ。嫌なことだからって逃げずにちゃんと答えたんだからな。
ザビーダ。
たく言わせんなってこんなこと。
そうですね。そうでした。
そういうこと。
どういうことだ。
わからないのミボ。まだまだ子供ね。
エドナ。
ミクリオさん、心配するのではなくても
喋りすぎ。
これ宿題な、ミクボ。
何が何だか。
ミクリオさんはずっと前に気づいているはずですわ。
これがサパランということか。
Like I said, man, I love so much about this game, but combat just kills me. Kills me. I think it'd be good to go visit Eisen's grave now that we've just left there. There are no arguments for me, it's a great idea. After all, graves are there to give us a way to commune with the departed. I'm assuming his grave is the one all the way up here. Although, technically... No. The one at the the one towards the bottom, she didn't say was his grave. It was a grave for all the people he had killed after becoming a dragon. Oh hey, there's one of the exclamation mark bubbles on the map. Confirms this is the right place.
O miyage yo, o兄ちゃん。アイゼンがいつもお土産くれたのもこういう気持ちだったのかもね。
一緒に行かなくてもお土産で思い出をつなげられるもんね。
へえ、旅ガラスのあなたらしいセリフね。
エドナも気持ちは同じだろ。
違うわ。教えないけど。
かなりエドナっぽいセリフなんだけど。
言うわね。
Nothing wrong with that?
お兄さんっても別の人なんだし、同じ気持ちじゃなくてもいいんじゃない？
透視能力。
マジで？ないない。
そうね。お兄ちゃんと同じものを見てるのかなんてどうでもいいことだったわ。
そういうことではありませんわ。
そうだよ。お兄さんと違ったこと感じてても悩まなくていいよって意味
だな。エドナの旅はエドナのものなんだから。
面倒な子たちね。心配いらない。いいことばかりじゃないけど旅は楽しい。
エドナが気持ちを素直に。
赤飯だ。人間はそうするらしいぜ。
いや待て、落ち着け。これは罠だ。いて、いたんだ
ってお兄ちゃんは思ったのかなって話。さあ行きましょう。
ああ、
またな。
行ってくるねお兄ちゃん。
Learned Shooting Stars. Title leveled up. I've got the 2 Mystic Arts. She should have 2 Mystic Arts now. She only has the... No, wait. That's his doing. She only has the 1. He has 2. Only has a 1 shield. Huh. I thought I'd gotten a couple more people up to 2. First time you and I met is surely going to lead to her getting... fight. Numbers say I should be able to, and then by the end of the fight, I've done no damage to either of them, and we're all dead. It's exciting. One more save to make sure that I saved my save. We'll give this another shot. How frustrated I can get at this one again.
あれ、なんかな。
ロサ、
あのさ、
あ、
え、
僕、
そう、いら、
そう、まひる、
ライズなで、アイデアプソン。
わく、ま、じゃ、
ハードな特訓になりそうね。
行くよ、みんな。
Bring it, suckers. Level 60. We're over 80. Is Xavier singing while he's fighting? Oh, Edna died. That's great. Remember how I said I'll get to the end without having done like any damage to them? I mean, look at this. Look at this. I've done 4,000 damage to her. Out of basically 34,000, I've done 4. And way less has been done to Zavid. Yeah, I can't do this fight. I'm not gonna try it anymore.
薄利と圧力緊張する。
ここじゃ終われない。
Try this fight one more time. Is 7 levels higher than they were, but one of them, so argued that he's
逃げずによくもな。
焼き払う。チャレイ一戦。炎畳みかけろ。
いてよ。
剣置きはナイフ。よし。
嘘を走ろう。
しまった。
ウィンドラン。
た。
原神トル。
負けるか。ローロー。負けるか。まだだ。
無双
終われない。
そうだぞ。
しまった。はっ。これよ。
共栄人モグラ大義。
水の刃。洗脳が。冷気をくらげろ。
魔人剣そうだ。モグレか。
うなれ旋風。おとなしく眠ってけ。
両乱。西乱剣。
続けていくぞ。朝だね。
はいはい。このガルドが人間の縮図のようなものだ。
ロゼは俺が守ってやる。
well, this is good. I'll be right.
呪言王子。
両乱仕留めた。
吹っ飛べ。
見切らせない。一発マジ。
剣の際。
走ろう。ウィンドラン。
た。蹴散らす。
釈人熱波こうなそうよ。
雷切れ。百花両乱。収束レーザー。
幻影壮麗蹂躙。
一点集中。
焼き尽くせ。切る。
焼かない。見切れるか。終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。雷神登場が。これが同志の力だ。
Oh my goodness, they managed to not die. It was a miracle. It's amazing. Isn't my guy right there? Yeah, my dude's right there. Put myself back to semi-auto before the fight. Okay, guys. Last attempt on this guy. Demon Rodler, resistant to everything. Only has 17,000 hit points, but he's resistant to everything, so we hit for like nothing. Nothing. And he casts very potent arts that we can't interrupt.
デモンズロットは天境術使いのトップ
Look,
クラスよ。
Eden is dead already.
全部よ全部。
I don't even think he casted yet.
さらにこ
He's
ちら
just
の能力上昇に
melee.
対応した
He's just
術も
straight
使
up
えま
dead.
すね。
こちらの手に制限されるということで
Oh, that's right, and he's undead, so he constantly regens.
戦狼が表現小説ザビーラ大丈夫
Oh, that's my problem.
全警戒外れるぜ。クイックネス。
Oh,
力届きましょう。
今のは聞いた
アスティオン。
うなれ英水
why can't
お下がりください。
大さじ
I have a full blast gauge. Why can't I? The game won't let me. Left bumpering. I'm left bumpering. Look, look, look. Why can't I armatize? Why can't I armatize? I have a full blast gauge.
焼き切る。
Why can't I armatize?
攻撃力が高い
Oh, hey, I finally got to armatize.
手を貫けかけろ爽快の発言
点突破。
I don't know what hit him and did that much damage to him, but thanks.
新規解放。
カノンの守る
超円喝采。主の信玄。敵の衝撃。
瞬撃一刀両断
焼き切る。魔導のスペシャル真理をその手に。
Edna, come back.
スプレースプレー。
白リムユーマ油断できない相手だったな
1300 XP. Even with him giving an anomalous orb? I don't think that fight's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. It ain't worth it. That is bull right there, man. 100 HP for that work? And no XP. No XP. Nobody get a level up off of that.
強敵でしたね。体勢を整えましょう。
At this point, I'm closer to the exit, right? No. Not even remotely close to an exit. Good. Alright, so you can see I beat a level 80 dragon, I beat 4 level 80 tower bosses, I beat 2 level 80 field bosses. I took out the first form of the final boss, which is level 80. But Rose and Zyvid, level 60. I can't even scratch them. Cannot even scratch them. Bumping the mic all over the place. So dumb. Alright, so now go into the inn. I want to stay at the inn. See if we get more dialogues for funsy funds. Veggie sticks, they're new. I'll eat them.
地の主かライラがなるってわけにはいかないのか政権を器にしてさ
可能でしたが、もうあの政権はスレイさんの一部になってしまいましたわ。それに私にはこの町の人に祀られる資格などないのです。地の主になり、この土地と結びつくことよりも旅に出ることを望み、汚れを放置し続けましたから。
ライラってどれくらいあの政権に宿ってたの
もう10年以上になります。
そんなに長い間同志を待ってたんだね。世界の人たちのために。
スレイさん。
始まったばかりだよ、同志の旅は。
はい、これからですわね。
Yes, it's only the beginning. We have to go fight the final boss. Just the beginning of our journey. Rose. Okay. Well, we had a conversation, we had a dialogue. That was fun and exciting. Let's go get ourselves taken away, whisked away to the great mysterious cat's corner. Couple of things I want to try and see while I'm in Cat's
遠い
Corner.
天族様の身分。にゃーにゃー。ねえ、こん。
One, I want to see if there's a save spot. There is not. Two, I want to see what the shop sells. Welcome to the Cat's Claw, meow. Just a little side business we run between cat naps. Resupply. Topaz gear. Just boring topaz gear. I'm familiar face with them. That's... That would go to 144.63. Yeah, so it's 3 to each. Red chamomile. As a young feline, I traveled the world as a member of the Cat's Explorer Brigade, collecting up treasure, meow. No, I'd rather you didn't refer to it as looting, if you don't mind. Check, check, and roger that. It's the title match for the Sardine League of the Paw and Claw Boxing Championship tonight. Whoever mews first gets knocked out. Meow.
おやつ完成。
Oh man, they're dropping the beat. Doesn't matter if we can be seen or not. Them humans only see what they want to anyway. Looked at objectively, everything is the same underneath. Seraphim, humans, even Hellions, meow. Cat's Corner is a place where everyone can do exactly as they want. There's only one rule: don't go poking your moist little nose around in other people's business, meow. Still, I guess you could say the same thing about the world of the humans too, meow. People get away with all kinds of madness there. You must have come a long way, meow. This here Georgius Inn is the Cat's Whiskers. Mabo curry is so expensive. When KO'd, cures KO and restores 60% of HP. Once per fight, or be hilarious like, no, just for 8 fights, you're invincible. I'll have the Mabo curry, please.
最終決戦を前に団結を高めるためにしりとりしようぜ。
唐突にも程があるだろう。
時計回りで行くぜ。まずは俺から。
くそ、ルはもうないぞ。ミクリオンを脱落したか。
すぐにめんどくさくなったエドナはともかく、これでライラとザビーダの一騎打ちね。
Oh, the perfect couple.
デスローシブレレイ、
それありなの？
入りごま、
マントヒヒ、
火だるま、
マオボウの名前を言わせる気に。
松茸、
けん玉、
マスカット、
トラウマ、
マカロニ、
ニラ玉、裏山。
なんという名勝負。
これが長年生きた天族のみが出せる凄みってものよ。
長年ね。
Would you like to go back, meow? Not yet. The more I stare at my tail, the more I start pondering the mysteries of the food chain, meow. This village has been here since the era of the gods, meow. I feel like I've moved my mic up there, right? In a way, it's one of the oldest of all the ruins. Nautilus even came to visit 1,000 years ago. The music's getting a little over the top. What am I? I've been asking myself that question for thousands of years, and I've finally found the answer. I want to eat a tuna bowl for dinner every evening. That's my true identity right there, meow. A famous cat's text says the current of the river keeps on flowing, but its water never stays the same. If the water is the people and the current is history, then the river is human life. See? Meow. What are we doing here? My friends have set out on trips around the world to find out. I'm looking inside myself to seek the answer instead, meow. I found a tiger-striped foxtail. It's foxtail, which is like one letter extra than oxtail. So how about foxtail soup? Foxtail soup?
でっかい猫じゃらしだ。
ここまで大きいと周りの猫じゃらしが嫉妬してしまいますわよね。
猫じゃらしが嫉妬？
ですです。巨大モサモサ感に焼けちゃうというか。
ライラ？
猫じゃらしが焼き餅を焼くわけですよ。つまり。
はいはい。猫じゃらし、猫じゃらし。これで満足？はい。
ありがとうございます。
こんなのが主審だなんて。
ジェラシー？
ジェラシー。
むしろライラじゃらしだな、これは。
言わずにはいられないんだね。
Brrr, being toyed with like this is a joy that only cats and cats can understand. So I could... you only come to appreciate the carefree conversations of your wee kitten days when you're older, meow. But then today will soon be yesterday. Even that chat we're having right meow can be tomorrow's treasure. Give me an etc. Tell me all about Wicked Naked Wind.
どうしたの、ライラたちは？
疲れたからみんなサウナに入るって。
スレイ、サウナ行こうぜ。
後でいいよ、俺は。
釣れないこと言うなって。男は裸の付き合いが大事なんだぜ。
普段でも裸だろ、ザビーダは。
意外に心は厚着してんだって。そんな殻は脱ぎ捨てて絆を深めたいわけよ。共犯的な関係でね。
もしかして風で女サウナを探る気じゃ。
おう、真面目な顔して分かってんじゃねえか、この不良同士。
やめた方がいいよ、絶対気づかれるって。
損得で考える大人にはなりたくないな。しっとりと流れる汗、熱くほてった体、サウナという健康的かつマニアックな美がそこにある。スレイ、一緒に美の狩人になろうぜ。
いい汗かいた。スレイたちもサウナに入ったらこういうこと？
合ってるけど違う。
This mysterious machine has the power to show us events from our past, meow. Those of us with a history of youthful indiscretions may with to exercise caution. I think that's supposed to be wish, but I do like the cat pun of caution. Yeah. The Shepherd, the Calamity, and the Assassin. Why is it playing so quietly?
おい、ライラ、エドだ。ミクリオ。こいつら、いつの間に。
All the fond memories, man. This is why Cat's Corner is so cool, man. It's like this guy and this guy will let me relive all the parts of the game. Hey, there's a guy back here. No way, you found me. You can take the cats out of the hiding place, but you can never take the hiding place out of the cats. Meow. Oh, that takes me back. So Zenris is such great fun, he'd get the whole town thoroughly amused. Oh, that's a good one. Occasionally the rain and thunderstorms he called down in a drunken frenzy fritzed my fur a bit, but I have such fond memories of those times. I'm sorry, did you say Gramps in a drunken frenzy? I wish he'd come back and see us soon, meow. Oh, that takes me back. So Zenris is such great fun, he'd get the whole town thoroughly amused. Wait, are you saying the same thing? Shush phone. Occasionally the rain, yeah. Oh. The Cat's Pajamas is a place for adults who understand the difference between real and casual relationships to socialize and have a perfect time. For that reason, we don't let in kittens under 2,000 years old, I'm afraid. Well then. I would like to leave now. Do come by again, meow. Is this gonna drop me out where I think it drops me out? No. Really? Let's track down that Turtles again. Wow, I completely forgot. He's supposed to be in Cat's Corner, right? Yeah, he is. And like, it's a level 99 fight with a turtle's dual-wielding, like, sardines or something, and it's scary. But now that I've done all the talking and stuff that I wanted to do in there, it's a shame that there's not. It's really, really a shame that there's not a save spot in there. Just saying. Because, one, I wasn't going in there expecting a fight, and two, I certainly was not expecting a fight like the one you get. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be taking the fight seriously or not, and then the guy shows up and he's all like, I'm level 99, bitch. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry? I didn't think I was trying to offend you, and then all of a sudden you just get your face pushed in, and you're like, oh, that level 99, I got it. Get your message. My face hurts. And I think I can't feel my spleen anymore. Maybe the problem is that I feel my spleen all of a
遠い
sudden.
天族様の身分。にゃーにゃー。猫人。
Oh, my spleen. My spleen.
もしもし。とうた。
なんだこの歌。
亀にとうたす。とうたす。とうたす。亀に一族に伝わる古い歌っす。会いたくない亀の呪いを込めた歌っすが、会いたくないやつが来てしまったっす。よくここに入れたっすね。亀の甲より年の甲。魚心あれば亀心というやつっす。ふん、さすがと褒めておくっすよ。問答無用。一族を裏切った罪、償ってもらうっす。ふん、同じ構えっすか。やはり亀人っすね。だが実力は天地の差っす。
亀に
そんなことじゃ乗り越えられないっすよ。俺の野望も一族の悲劇も、甲羅は亀の欲望に意志に反応するから。なのにどうしてそんなに呪いのか答えれっさ。
In case you missed it the first time I was here, as you can see, this is why I'm like, am I supposed to be taking this seriously? And then all of a sudden you get in here and you're like, oh my dang. Serious? Yes.
戦うのがする。もう放っておけないっす。
口調映ってるっす。あなたもよっす。
肉棒も吹っ切るっす。
ご一緒にどうです
そういう誘いは聞き流す。炎よ燃え。
修造
気をつけて。
法案一戦。
真上をうわ
右はクリアスタ。共演そこ。
メアリーサークル。
こいつが無双だ。
止め。
Whoa. You were not supposed to do that. Well, as you can see, we've done very little damage to him, and he has managed to kill half of our party. It's a crazy idea, but I'm doing it.
爽快の発電。強 陣の列島アイスに行くよ竜の先花切り裂け断空剣悪しきは静まれ炎よ踊れ
優秀モーガ
一点集中
アベンジャーバイ集中
原神散らせあだまら五つ星
Edna's casting a really slow heal spell.
瞬間旋風動乱
我流戦
Effective.
モグラ大義
地下一同二十歳の
無双だ
グラビトリガー
さあ
地目覚め
シューだ
ロックラウス
いてよ
地下一同二十歳の
焼き
ウィンドラン
グラビトリガー
殺人熱波攻
赤
撃将来
ロックラウス
一気に映画さ陣の列島
なんじゃ白リムユー一撃必至デッドバック
やられっぱなしやもん
そして送れ
ひじ
かける巨海
見えぬ幻影ひじ霊言強破
聖書につ
翼を切り刻め
ピンチかもよ
風の
こっち来て説明
役は尺道
マジで担当
赤は役は火
Uh-oh. 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 And defeated.
世界のお断りさ
楽しませてくれそうじゃ
一同二十歳
戦うのかすもう放っておけないっす
口調映ってるっす
あなたもよっす
肉棒も吹っ切るっす
ご一緒にどうです
そういう誘いは聞き流す
原神
終炎よ燃え上がれ
Oh, he is blocking a lot.
グラビトリガー
シューだ
剣の木は続けていくぞ草だれ
グラビトリガー
水こも大旋風
原神トル
グラビトレインボー
原神トル
小川マン自由連河団
瞬間旋風動乱
グラビト
切り裂く
九州モーガ
原神トル
アベンジャーバイ
自由連河団
瞬間旋風動乱
中層ライダ
洗脳が
九州モーガ噛みつくよ
ー続けていくよ
アベンジャーバイ
地下一同二十歳の悪人
小川マン新人連撃
5つ星
グラビトリガー
雷切り我流戦
君の木は続けていくぞ新将来
一人と圧力緊張するなよ
我流
こいつを食らい揺り起こせ
握るは次元将来
新将来
我が腕は死を輝くは画界の例えアーステッパ
見えぬ幻影
ー逃がさない
地下一同二十歳の悪人
陣の列島
小川マン自由連河団新人連撃
なんでだとボタンブレイク
サポートお願い小川マン続けていくぞ新人連撃
収束
圧力緊張するなよ
Oh, that's right. We ate that food. I'm like, I thought I died.
竜の先花切り裂く
聞いた果てぬサポートお願い癒しの力よ
切り裂く一瞬
I tried to backstep. I didn't backstep fast enough, obviously.
よし戒めを解け
お疲れですか
体力やばいか保有攻撃保有熱線保有連撃新規空間勝利竜は継続超円喝采
広角氷魔は術が効きやすいですわ
真の劣弱演武両乱ブレイズソードこっちだキャン
断ち切れ
迷いを捨て去り真理をその手に
続けていくぞ
コンセントレート九州モーガ噛みつくよアベンジャーバイシャージン熱波焦がそうリバイザガレイルクーザレ
お疲れですか
見えぬ幻影
自由連河団熱さだれ
張り切っていきましょう
何回やり
こらえろ清き水よ熱きをや
サポートお願い
This guy has so much health, man, and defense, man. He takes so little damage, man. The 88,888 is gonna take forever, man. Forever. Forever. I'm dying.
攻撃力が高い防御を崩すな通着通気鉄水泡3回真のバブル立ち抜く風の誇り蒼天烈戦アローレイ
Well, that's unfortunate.
逆切る演武滅戦こっちだ演武両乱ブレイズスウォーム投げて残光果てぬ影星頑張りましょう通着
Oh, I can't. Quick.
小川マン地流レンガ弾秋田川金のレッド
Thanks, Edna.
小川マン地流
He's so fast. I bait out an attack, get behind him because of its timing, and I still don't have time to attack him. Oh, we're both dead. That's the great thing about Mystic Arts, is if enemies have Mystic Arts, it just means that at the very least their target is dead. And if anybody happens to be nearby them, they're dead too. It's really dumb, because our Mystic Arts aren't that powerful. We don't get to one-shot armies. He's not even half dead yet. Edna's almost back. Okay, he's half dead. Well, whoever he targeted is dead. Hopefully nobody was next to her. That was cool.
精錬たる泉を
原神伏流原神ドリュ
地位の加護さあこのまま続けていくぞ
お疲れですか？
誰はしない
I don't think this will get to him in time. Oh, he's paralyzed. I can't heal him anyway.
頑張ります容赦もしない早急な注意青の4連立ち進むうがちは爽快の8連
脱力緊張するなよ
ジャム
ガードスライ
スわけさせな
Come on, turtles.
ビジュゲイ
マイチ
白人熱波焦がそう
ジャム
ディバイドヒー空想走ろウィンドラン
熱きを癒す戒めの時
ジルカッカ
レリーフボール汚れを払い加護をもたらせ
Get away from her.
緊張するなよ
ロゼ
ガードスライローゼのためだけど
舞い踊れ王家戦乱
Somebody's dead.
広い霞頂上を
Goodbye, McLeo.
曲がれこいつが俺の
See, that's just dumb.
刺激プレコー
Every time an opponent,
ローゼのた
an
め
enemy gets to use that, it does way more damage than you could ever possibly hope to have in health.
瞬陣旋風動
俺の
来
言うだこ
ホライゾンスト
のなりきれ
ーンワンシャン
5-8's dead.
このジャムス
ローゼのためだけど
ジャムス
コンセントレート
気をつけて
吸収モーが噛みつくよアベンジャーバイ
ロゼ
ローゼのためだけどコンセントレート灼人熱波焦がそうよディバイドヒー剥離脱力緊張するなよガードスライプ灼人熱波焦がそうよディバイドヒー風神将来ついてこれんの我が翼は壁天天王は初段の水人シルフィスティア
一等肌はゆるね
次回乱そうジルカッカ灼人熱波焦がそうよ
原神続けていくよ
空想を走るウィンドラー
無理しないで
灼人熱波焦がそうよディバイドヒー
届け
剥離脱力緊張するのよガード
重くない舞い踊れ王家戦乱の動く武器すごい霞頂
Well,
上
Rose just got back up, but
曲がれ
he doesn't even have to be in the middle of a combo for that. He just picks somebody and, oh, they're dead, and everybody near them is dead too.
次回乱そう
It's so dumb.
幻影壮麗蹂躙踊ろうか次回乱そう
立ち
ジルカッカ灼人熱波焦がそうよディバイドヒー次回乱そうジルカッカ
3/4 dead.
緊張するなよガードスライプ
That was a beautiful split.
続けていくぞロゼ下がって地位の加護これは
速度剣警戒
推進して
And I didn't get in there in time to save her. And she's got fatigue, so I can't do anything about it.
ロゼ
ローゼのためだけどコンセントレート
ロゼ
一気に力を呼んでプラド者が進化大シールド
よし戒めを解け
舞い踊れ王家戦乱の動く武器
エド気をつけて
霞頂上を風曲がれこいつが俺の殺撃プレコーテンタイヤジャムス
大さじ
雷号車が体力発って
コンセントレート
オリオン間を断ち切るザビー大丈夫 きなりしめを解け。
ローゼのためだけど
レリーフヒール。
コンセントレート
汚れを払い力を持たせ。レジの下の下だけ。
原神三鏡今だ。まだ動きましょう。オッケー。アスキー容赦はしないっす。体力の力動きましょう。
Shit.
アスキーさんだっす。容赦はしないっす。
無理しないで。氷を魔を断ち切る。
Now look at this. Look at this. We're getting down there. We're getting closer to being 7/8 done. And now all of a sudden he's just going ape nuts and destroying everybody left and right and right and left and left and right and right and left and left and right. It's like, what's going on? It's like if he's going to just destroy us anyway, I'd rather him not wait 10 minutes to kill us. But if we can actually win the fight, I'd like to win the fight.
シンクと爽快。
総括どうきやがれ。おはようございます。頑張りましょう。
ライラ無理しないで。
容赦はしないっす。
And just like that,
さあ小川マン続けていくぞ。終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。雷神総評が。
he's going to kill us. Because I have no living partners. Edna, you could save Rose.
どうきやがれっす。
I just don't know if I can dodge that long.
どうきやがれっす。
ライラ
Well, I'm dead. No, he killed her. Hopefully I didn't back up into her or it's game over. That is the dumbest thing in the world, by the way. Yo, Rose. I'm so close to having one blast gauge, but not that it matters. Zyvid. Be the man, Zyvid. Zyvid. Any second now would be great. Okay, Miklio's back. Lila's halfway to recovered. Somebody get a combo started on this fool. Alright. Layla's back. No! That was supposed to be used on her. Well. Ah, that sucks because they're hermetized. That's 2 people dead. Let's see if I can get this in time, though. No, not peach. Grape. So almost there, Zyvid. Edna's rejuvenating. We still have Lila in the wings. It should be enough. 10,000 XP. Now that is worth it. That is 10 times as worth it as the other fight. Although that thing took 15.5 minutes. I actually got a grade 0.00. Victory achieved. If 10,800 isn't to level up everybody, I don't know what is. Level up Sora. Sorry. Whoa. Completely different game. Wrong game. Wrong guy. Sorry. Level up for Rose. Level up for Mikleo. Level up for Lila. So it would be Edna, who is technically still recovering. So this will confirm. If you're dead at the end of a fight, do you still get XP? You do not. Layla learned a new art. That's pretty cool. Her title proficiency increased, and I got a pair of autumn blades. Interesting.
こいつそんなに許せないことしたの？
こいつはこの男は仮面人老人会の旅行積み立てを買っ払ったんさ。
How rude! How evil! The devil himself!
温泉旅行が中止になって長老たちカッカンさ。捕まえるまで帰ってくるなんておやとばっちりっすよ。さあ耳を揃えて返すっす。さもないとすっぽんやり売り飛ばすっすよ。金なんてとっくに使っちまったっす。鍋でもスープでも好きにするがいいっす。待ってほしいにゃ。ダークカメ兄さんは私たちのためにお金を稼いでくれたのにゃ。お金は全部里のために使ってくれたのにゃ。おかげでこの里がどんなに助かったか。
ダークカメに
Dark Turtles. He cares.
なぜ言わなかったっす。言えるわけがないっす。ダークな俺がこんなぬるい里にはまっちまったなんて。バカなカメっす。お前の次にっすよ。よかったにゃ。これでまたお店に通ってもらえるにゃ。
お店？
そうにゃ。猫人の里名物ニャバクラにゃ。私たちと飲んで騒いで浮世を忘れる極楽無双のお店にゃ。ダークカメニーさんは毎日ボトルをガンガン入れてくれる超お得意様なのにゃ。トゥーダーファーダー、昨日のボトルはカメ人につけといてくれっす。貴様
ヤバクラってなんだ？
何ミクリオ。
僕に聞くなよ。
社会勉強に行ってみっか。
ダメです。汚れますわ。結局何も解決しなかったわ。事件も起こってないけど。
Ain't that the truth? Got some square glasses, 2 AP.
強敵でしたね。体勢を整えましょう。
I still can't win this fight. That's what's hilarious, right? I mean, against a single target, I can hold out pretty good. But not against the ridiculousness of... This mysterious machine has the power to show us events from our past. Meow, tell us this. Seen it. I would like some sub-story. Dreaming of the perfect curl.
残念だったね。アルマ二郎さんじゃなくて。
仕方ありませんわ。世の中はそう丸く収まるものではありませんから。でも丸まりを求め続けていればいつか出会える。私はそう信じています。だって縁は縁なんですもの。
私もそう思うよ。
なんかいい話のような気がしてきた。僕もだ。
バカね。ライラのおふざけに丸め込まれちゃって。
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a bunch. Just a bunch. So much missing stuff. I think there's just a ton of missing stuff in Maine, which is kind of funny. That's interesting. When max hit count is 50 or more, receive 30% experience bonus. That's interesting. Max hit count is 75 or more, receive 75% experience bonus. Just getting the hit combo up there, though, is so unlikely. I'll have some sockeye salmon terrine. Really? No dialogues, huh? I guess we're all caught up on those as far as the ones that can be at any inn? Yes, please.
Hi, これ。
That is not the right menu. This is Weaponsmith Cat's Claw. No good. Dark Turtles Emporium. No good. Weaponsmith Mithril Boots. We're in. Logren we go. Is 2 mithril waistcoats? 2 of them? I mean, I only need 1 of them. Alright, so Gododin. Anyway, Gododin and Logrin, at the very least. There's been a weird guy hanging around of late. Weird guy where? I don't see anybody. And he beat the dragon fighting alongside Roland's soldiers? Oh yeah, I did that. And you! A ghost in the ruined village of Kilf. Keep saying that, but there hasn't been a ghost in the ruined village of Kilf since I killed it forever ago. Saving that beautifully successful battle. Hlogrin. I would like to buy the mithril boots. I'm gonna buy some mithril earrings just because I can. An extrinsic sword. A warped blade intricately constructed using now forgotten methods. The swish-like sound produced when swinging is enigmatic as the sword is. Yes, I would like to buy those items. I would like to fuse my mithril earrings with these mithril earrings. Thank you. I'd also like to sell this. Definitely keep these, because a blade whose true value can only be fully appreciated in the majestic sunrises of autumn. Yeah, the Aqua Interrupter I can get fighting. That's good. Can sell this stuff. This stuff. Why do I have a mithril garment that's not equipped on somebody? Saying that seems awkward. Topaz boots and the shimmery shoes. He's wearing a mithril garment. Oh. Well then. Huh? Enjoy. While we're here, double enjoy. Man, she maxed out her Norman captain. Umbrella Magus. Gododin. About to say, where am I going again? We're going to Gododin. I would like to buy mithril waistcoat. That is amazing. Alright, so why is a mithril waistcoat with Anther and Void 11,000? Oh, because they're the ones on sale. About to say, because Anther and Void versus Anther, Void, and Lich sounds like a no-brainer. I'm going to buy them both. And I'm going to fuse mithril waistcoat equipped by me. Just Void. After fusion, mine ends up as just Void. Oh, the one I'm wearing has nothing on it, so yes. So now, full set of mithril, full set of mithril, full set of mithril. One pair of boots, two pair of boots, three pair of boots and a garment, three pair of boots and a garment. If you would be so kind as to actually get more boots in stock. You must follow your own path, although I know you'd do that no matter what I say. Don't know why you sound like this. You don't look like you should sound like this, but say it anyway. I'll have some tomato stew with lamb. Sounds delicious. Yeah, we're definitely apparently all caught up on those sort of stories. Alright, so even though I said, I was only going to give it the one more try, since everything else has actually been successful now, and it's literally the last optional fight I know of its exact location, I'm going to try it one more time. And if this doesn't work, then it's just bash face against end boss until credits. Am I still on auto battle? No, because I had an epic fight against. So combined, they have 20,000 less health. Both of them combined, 20,000 less health than the guy I just fought. But since I'm fighting against Rose, it means that it's just me and one Seraph, which is why this fight is crazily, stupidly difficult. Edna. Oh, it was a bad idea. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That was a bad idea too. Like, I don't... The two of them can attack so much more efficiently than I can attack with my partner. Also, they can kill us in like 4 or 5 hits. Whereas it takes me... That was a bad idea. That was not the attack I was trying to use. Trying to use this. And no. I'm so dead. Buddy, suggest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even if I was 99 and I had outrageously, deliciously, I don't see. Whatever you get from that fight, guessing is another the next tier mystic art for Roche. Must be fantastic, but I mean, if she can throw down like that, I don't understand why we're having trouble stopping this dude. Because I mean, she could, her and Zavid could single-handedly own this mother trucker. No time flat. So true to my word, I gave that one more attempt, which went just exactly as horribly as I expected it would. Odd that that isn't a thing. Right? Right? I don't know, maybe it was something in the before Chaos that we got to see a glimpse of. We're back. I think we're a little bit stronger than the last time we tried. But second phase of the fight, I'm just going to actually stick to attacking. Just pretending that there isn't some special tricky gimmick I'm supposed to use.
行くぞみんな。まずはマオテラスの力を引き出させるんだ。
そうしなければつながりを見出せません。了解。戦闘だ。記憶が上げろ。交易人そこ。炎よ踊れ。ホームアタック。うなれエース。ヒートリフト。左手当てよ。剣の際続けていくぞ。
But this guy, just like the Dark Turtles fight, has the bullshit ability to... He can use Mystic Arts, and that just kills 100% for sure his target. And if anybody happens to be near his target, they die too. So if he targets me or Rose, we're both dead. If one of us is armatized and in here, that's 3 deaths off of 1. If we happen to all be backed up into the same spot, he can kill everybody in a single move. Phase 1. Now he actually has power. And I'm dead. Oh no, he only killed 3 people with that. Yeah. Enemy Mystic Arts are another terrible design decision in this game. Oh, I didn't restock it. That was a bad idea. By the way, this is the joke phase. Why is she not armatizing to get up? I raised Edna specifically because she could get up. You're armatizing because she has a full bar already. Ah, I'm slow, so that's why I can't sidestep. Backstep or evade step or anything. It's in a game that basically demands you evade things. Having slow eliminate 100% of your evasion options, as well as hinder your movement speed, is a little stupid. And somebody's dead, probably. Did I mention that I think it's a really dumb design decision that enemies can have Mystic Arts, because they end up hitting you for like 30,000 damage, and as you can see, I'm relatively well prepared, and I have 5,000 HP at I have less than 5,000 HP at max HP. And I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that they hit at least 15 to 20,000 anytime they do a Mystic Art. It's just a guaranteed you dead. And it's an AoE attack. So, you know, if it happens to be that your people are a little too close together when they arbitrarily decide to do it, they don't have to land a combo. They just go, this button, Mystic Art, because their Mystic Arts don't ever misfire. Their Mystic Arts actually always fucking work. I'm a little salty about that still. Not gonna lie. And it's just an instant kill. It's dumb as shit. And keep in mind, there's a fight after this. After I, assuming I make it through this bullshit phase here, it gets to really get fucked up. And it's like I'm supposed to use the gun and fire my friends at him in 4 separate shots. Except I have no idea how to fire the gun. The game doesn't tell you. Hear that? Hear that? That's me hitting left bumper. That's armatize. That's armatize, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be able to armatize. That should get gets me up from death. It doesn't get them up from death. Again, why not? It's okay. It's not like I have very few of these life bottles left. And with as hard as this fight is, the fact that there's a next part after it that isn't 100% gimmick is just kind of dumb. Now, I think it's supposed to be 100% gimmick, but again, I couldn't fire the gun. that seems to be, you know, the whole gimmick. Oh, shit, I actually had enough. I could have Mystic Arts him. Although, you know, the game probably would have told me that I was pressing the wrong buttons forever, even if I wasn't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose to this part. I'm stronger than I was, and I'm still gonna lose to this part. Are you kidding me? I've improved myself, and I'm going to do worse in this fight. Oh good, he's restraining that attack so it doesn't do any damage. I wasn't in the middle of using a restrain combo. Oh, she's dead. I'm at almost dead. I have nobody to summon. This is GG. Yep. Am I gonna have to drop this down to baby difficulty, and I'll still probably lose? There is no way I should be having this much trouble with it. There just simply isn't. This fight should not be this hard for me. I outlevel him. We're wearing a bunch of mithril equipment. I've beaten him before. I'm on normal difficulty. I mean, he is beatable on moderate, which is a step up from me. He's beatable on hard, which is a step up from that. He's beatable on blah bitty blah, which is a step up from that. And then chaos. There are 4 levels of difficulty above the one I'm playing on. And he's beatable in all of them, obviously, because it would be really stupid if they had difficulty settings that were actually impossible to beat. People have beaten him. I'm sure plenty of people have beaten him on those. Yes, I could get some more levels. It would take a while. I could improve my gear. That would take a very long while. Would it be improving it drastically? I don't think so. Yeah. So, even though I'm already an hour past the end time of my stream, welcome to who knows how fucking long this is going to be, because I'm not playing this game tomorrow night. I'm not. I'm simply not playing this game tomorrow night, which means I'm going to continue to keep doing this fight until something fucking works. So, let's get back to it. I don't believe in retries. I mean, there's no reason. Nothing between here and there. Yes, it saves time, but it counts as a retry. That's weak sauce. I really just say that's terrible. And what's great is that felt, you know, you get through that and you're like, there, I made it through it. Now we can have and then it jumps into another fight. And you're like, this is bullshit. And then you're like, he has a bazillion HP and he's massive and he's just gonna wreck all of us. And then it's like, oh wait, we're supposed to, you know, fire off our special attack. But be careful, you only get 4 shots. It's like, great, I'd love to take one. You know, one. And I can't. So, assuming I can actually get back to the point where I was able to get to before I got a few more levels, before I picked up extra orbs, before I got all this extra HP, before I got any of this mithril equipment, you know, before I got stronger and more prepared, if I can get back to the point where I'm actually beating this form, then I get to the real bullshit where I never figured out how to do anything to him in the the dragon form, held off armatized form, the armatizing of Martalis. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to gun him, but I guess maybe I need to do like a portion of damage to him. It's certainly not survive because I was in the fight for quite a while. So I was staying back, trying to build up my boost gauge, trying to figure out how to fire the fucking gun attack. Because in your very limited training where you fire it off against melee, only you don't fire it off, and you like fire it off, but you don't fire it off. You know, that makes sense. The commands were press, and here's another. By the way, here was another brilliantly horrible design decision. To fire the gun is press LB while armatized. Do you know what that does if you're not firing the gun? Or if you're not ready to fire the gun, or if you're not supposed to be firing the gun, or if you don't have enough blast gauge to fire the gun? Now, remember, it costs blast gauge to turn armatization on. It turns off armatization. You de-armatize, that's right. Which means, you know, you spend the one blast gauge to armatize, and then you try and fire the gun, and then you de-armatize, and now you're just down that blast gauge. It's dumb. But hey, maybe it'll make more sense if I actually, you know, do some damage to him. By the way, I still very strongly stand by my statement that giving enemies mystic arts that do more damage than anybody could ever possibly have. In fact, they do enough damage to kill all 6 of my people if they were on the field at the same time, and they all took damage, absorbed the damage, you know, independently instead of collectively because it is an AoE. It would be enough damage to kill all 6 of them. And any number of us, up to all of us, are dead right there. Oh, just me. Fabulous. I'll accept that, I guess. There's no blocking it, there's no dodging it, there's absolutely no skill check whatsoever. It's not a gear check because it does enough damage to kill you multiple times. It's literally just a fuck you button that the enemy gets to use. It's not interesting. It's not fun. There's no challenge to it. It is literally just the game pulls the trigger, shows a special animation, and one to all of your party falls over dead. You can't, like I said, you can't dodge it. You can't see it coming, so there's no interrupting it. There's no trying to mitigate how much damage it does. It's not like it's gonna wind up so you can't be like, all right, everybody spread out. But it's the game. It adds difficulty the wrong way. Okay, well,
獅子戦行
he killed Zavid with it. Thanks.
ルミは
Yeah, and right now he won't let me get close to him. I can't do anything.
早急の銃かけろサポートお願い
なるわじゃ乱れること
かけろ推進将来我が弓は蒼天青き渦に探知せよアクアリムス
And if that was the fight, if that's what you had to do, and that was it, if this was GG, you win.
分かってとは言わない
You know, if the part after this was actually just
私に任せて
pull the trigger, you know, go through the motions, it'd be great. But no. After going through all of that bullshit and managing to survive that,
自らの家族だけは
epic cutscene here, dramatic emotional things, and then
おじいちゃんもミューズって人も本当だったら犠牲
and
にな
then
る
he just shows up. He's a big guy. He's like, hi, armatized. And then you're just fucked. I did like no damage to him in the time of me trying to figure out how to fire the gun, because I thought you had to just fire the fucking gun.
私が何とかするそう決めたんだから
But no, it's like a whole other phase to fight.
終始の出る幕ではない
I'm bad at combat, and I can't believe the step up in difficulty. Yeah, it's like all of these optional fights that I've done. And it's like, those were pretty hard, you know? But they were optional. Then you get to the story boss, and it's just like, oh my god.
ありがとうロゼ本当に
I mean,
下がってて
I'm on normal difficulty. And I can't do this fight.
君一人に背
You
負
know,
わせ
I
ない
joke about being absolutely terrible at things, but I mean, it's supposed to be a bit of a joke.
鉄道シミュレイ
But this game is doing its best. The combat in this game, it is all about proving just how shit I am at it. It wants me to give up. And in fact, I have. There's an optional fight I know of that I'm just not going to do, because I can't do it.
痛み忘れない
Yeah, pretty much, Vulcan. But I've been through this once before, and then I went and did a bunch of side quests, got some levels, got some equipment, got more max HP, and now I'm having a harder time even getting back to it. It's great. Now see, here's the thing. I've already turned it down to normal. I was gonna play the game on moderate. I can't justify going this far and then turning it down to easy or whatever it is below normal.
自らの手を汚し涙してまでも抗うのかよかろう真の孤独をくれてやる魔を照らす
I don't like the concept of playing something at below normal. There are lots of things that I play at normal, and that's fine. But to go below normal is just
この力の前ではな
もうお互い引けない聞いたらこれまでのことを否定することになるそうだろヘルダルフ
小アッパがわしを語るか片腹痛い
Although I will say, as long as this guy doesn't get Mystic Arts, that'll be really helpful. Because, as I was saying before, it's one of the dumbest things they decided to give enemies access to was Mystic Arts. Because when they use them, you just die. There's no dodging. There's no mitigating. There's just death.
消え去れ
無駄だ
And are you kidding? They're all dead already? I've done like no damage to this guy. I'm pretty sure I'd have to knock it down to like 3 steps below the lowest level of difficulty to have any shot at this. I mean, I am doing horrible. He's only level 80, and the damage he's putting out. I mean, why do they even give enemies a level if it's not a basis for how strong they are? Why is his level 80 different than another enemy's level 80? By very large margins. I mean, it may as well say he's level 180 and be realistic. I'm really hoping that there's like phases to this. Like it starts out outrageous and then it gets better. Oh, you would split just before you take all of the damage. I can't just heal one of you to heal both of you. And that was my Mystic Art not firing, and instead it just casted a thing and used up my... No, pause. That was once again the game, despite me it's not like I don't know how to use a Mystic Art. Right trigger in B, hold them down. How fucking complicated can that be? I know how to do it. And it's what I'm doing, but once again, the game in its infinite wisdom went, you don't get to Mystic Art, no. Instead, we are going to use part of your blast gauge to do something you're not even trying to do. And now, since we did that, you don't even have enough blast gauge to attempt to use your Mystic Art again. Not that it would have mattered. I've done less than 10% of this thing's health and damage to it, and all of us are dead. I mean... Like, why are his hands even targets? I mean, if you try to attack his hands, all you're doing is saying, please, please, for the love of all that is holy, crush the living life out of me. Because there's never a good opportunity to attack him. Oh, that's right, and now he's going to do this, where he's like charging up a massive attack, and I think we just die if we haven't done something at some point. Armatize. And press LD. It finally did it. It gave me one of her story checks. Yep. One step down, 3 steps to go. Here's... And each step I'm going to have less opportunity because each one fires away permanently one of my seraphs. Means juggling them for HP is not going to keep working. No, don't use a spell. B and R trigger. Say, no, you don't want to do it there. What if I target the main body? What if I target the main body? No, I'm gonna get hit, interrupted instead. No, I can't use a Mystic Art. Mystic Arts are for sissies, I guess. You know, it's like, then what the f is the point of my blast gauge? No? No, you won't let me use my Mystic Art? Nope. Okay, I can't use Mystic Arts, so I guess I should quit fucking armatizing. Can I use my own personal one? No? Seriously then, what's the point of my blast gauge? I really wish that I had remembered to restock my items after the Cat's Corner fights.
現実を受け入れられんのか愚か者ども春人連撃汚れを払い加護を持たせ終走ライダーと共に眠れさあそうだ戦狼がマララ自由の神レジストエイド共に眠れ春人連撃消え去れ熱波旋風陣ひざまずけ
Ah, he's fatigued, so I can't heal him yet. And then he died. So that was exciting. Live, he's immune to ailments. I should be able to grape him back to life. Am I not targeted on the main body again? And Miglio, heal yourself. In theory, I'm almost down to the point of shooting somebody again. He's almost down to 3/4 dead. I thought the shots were making the big jumps, but I guess I'm actually doing the damage. Why is it not telling me to do it? Why was it not telling me to armatize? It told me for the first trigger and the second trigger. I was just waiting for it to come up for the third trigger. Are you fucking serious? This fucking game, man. This fucking game. I love, like I keep saying, I love 98% of this game. 98% of this game is fucking amazing. 98% of this game is fucking amazing. But that 2%, is making it so that once I beat this boss and the credits roll, I'm uninstalling this fucker and I am never looking back. Ever. Ever. Ever looking back. Which is a shame. 98% amazing. 2% so fucking deplorable that I'm not even going to touch it. So I have to make it through this bullshit fight again, so that I can get to the bullshit fight that I just lost because the bullshit fight is bullshit. So I have to get through RNG phase. Which, I mean, is honestly what this first phase is. And I love when the game just decides not. It's like, I mean, it's specifically set up that there are combo actions and there are attack options that are bound to back, away, you know, like away. So it's like you have to hit away and an attack. And, you know, about 1 out of every, I'd say 1 in 10. 1 in 10. The game goes, you didn't hit attack, sorry. And then you just end up running away from the guy. You turn your back on him and you put distance between you. You're like, no, I'm holding back because I'm using a combo that's back and attack, and then back and attack, and then back and attack, and then back and attack. And it's like, no, you didn't do any of that. And that is the least of my complaints with the combat system. That's a nothing thing. Like I said, that's only like 1 in 10 times, but it is still frustrating. And right now, even a little bit frustrating is really fucking annoying. So I'm pretty sure I would have pretty much won that last fight if I don't know why I didn't get a prompt. Maybe you only get a prompt for the first 2, and then you're just supposed to, you know, understand when you're supposed to pull the trigger after that, and stuff like that. Because I seriously doubt that I was supposed to reduce his health to 0 before pulling the 3rd trigger. Okay, now it's time for the real damage to come out. Before, that was the kid gloves. Why am I with... I switched off... Another really stupid thing about this game is you set up your battle partners, right? Because your battle partners are important, because, you know, you like different people for their elemental affinities or their attack style, or because you want to armatize with them. And you set them up beforehand, and at the start of a fight, the game just says, fuck you. No, story-wise, this is who you're going to start this fight with. And it's like, but I literally just set it up 2 seconds ago. And it's like, we don't care. Even better. And this is a first for me. I didn't notice this before, but there aren't a whole lot of multi-phase fights here. I was partnered with Zavid when we ended phase 1. Coming into phase 2, I saw I was low on health. I'm like, that's fine. I'm partnered with Zavid. We'll armatize. I'll go into some fun combos with him. But no. For the phase transition, we come out of phase transition into phase 2, and they've switched my partner for me. And now I'm the guy who, me personally, he is the worst armatized in the game. His bow, while giving you, you know, range, doesn't give you a whole lot of range. And a lot of times, you know, you'll say attack, and you'll still run up to pretty damn close to them to draw your bow and fire it. And if they're right in your face, most of your bow shots go around them and don't hit them. If they are at range, your bow shots miss a lot anyway. His combo is really stupidly boring. He doesn't have good seraphic arts. His blast is not very good. I mean, the only reason I ever armatize with Mikleo on purpose is to use a Mystic Art. Or to get HP back, or to stand back up, obviously, and then I unarmatize. I don't fight like this. It's so dumb. So dumb. They changed my partner during phase transition. Go away, Mikleo. I have no HP and now I have no blast gauge, but who cares? This game is fun and interesting. Combat is just so great, so fluid, so freeform, so great and customizable. So build it the way you like it. So no, it's get fucked by our system. Really? What just hit me that knocked me out of a hyper art? Hidden art, whatever the hell they call it. It looked like an enemy got staggered back into me, and his hitbox interrupted my hidden art. Specifically did a hidden art so that I wouldn't get interrupted by a martial art. Because that's the way the battle system's supposed to work. The game doesn't hit me. It does not hit me. I apologize that I am losing my shit here at the end of this, but it is an hour and a half past my usual end time for this stream. And I have had a bad day. After all that time, he still hasn't... Wow, he has taken like almost no damage while I was fighting those ads. What has everyone else been doing? I mean, it's great. We have a 4-person party, and sometimes it feels like they don't do anything, and most of the time, they're doing way more work than I am because I suck so bad. I'm supposed to be working on not being negative about myself. I shouldn't be playing this game, which is why I'm finishing it tonight and never touching it again. Ever. Just remember, in the final phase, your blast gauge means just about fuck all, so... Back off. Here's the RNG, right? It's going to be my whole group is clustered together and we're all dead. Well, I was hoping to get my blast gauge up to use a Mystic Art against him, but I guess that's a no-go. I don't care that you're restraining, at least you're getting this off. It's not going to do enough damage, but at least I got it off. Alright, and this final part isn't really supposed to be super challenging. If it was supposed to be super challenging, I wouldn't have made it to where I made it to. But I'm pretty sure that while they give you on-screen tips of when to fire the first 2 shots, that for the 3rd shot, they just don't. And you're just supposed to know to use it. Because if you don't, you lose, like I did.
僕らの策はその性質上4回きりだ。
カムイによる最大の攻撃で打ち込んでください。
外さねえよ。ひるんだ時に撃て。いいな。
慎重かつ大胆。できる。
サポート任せてやってやろうスレイ。
Okay, that part, you know, where they say, well, make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles. I mean, it is my bad. I'm playing where the actual dialogue is in a language I don't understand, so I actually have to read the little bubbles. Oh, and everyone's dead. Very good. Right, I should have just swapped him out. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't having anywhere near this much trouble. In the second and third phases. Why can't I get... Yeah, see, I'm supposed to be getting like free hits on him right here. Okay, so he's about to stagger. So at each of the 25% marks, he seems to stagger over, and he seems to take a lot of damage while he's there. So you want to wait to fire the trigger, so you don't push him into the next phase while you get a jump on getting through the next phase. But see, he comes out of that at exactly 150,000, so I don't think any of the damage I was doing mattered. So much for that theory. So if that's true, that means that I didn't do enough to get the third shot off? This time I did it on purpose because his blast is actually a heal. And since the blast gauge is pretty much worthless for anything else in this particular fight, because apparently you can't use Mystic Arts on him. It's getting close to doing the stagger again. Another 10k damage. No, I wasn't trying to fire an arrow, I was trying to do this. Really? They armatized so my heal didn't hit them? That timing, though. Okay, and the stagger. Maybe it is enough damage to his face while he's casting to do the stagger. That's weird though, because his HP was way below 50k. I don't know, maybe phase 3 is a DPS push, and I failed it because it's impossible for me.
まだみんな戦ってる。
そうだよ。あんたそれがわかんないの？
現実を受け入れられんのか、愚か者ども。
草だね。かける巨大。小判をやめろ。
人ともに言え。
ラリーの攻撃力と体力は特に危険です。
貴様抜け。
竜は警告。竜は決闘。振るな。揺り起こせ。握りつぶす。成長撃フェアリーの勝負。こいつでどうだ。
人ともに眠れ。
なるは残響。こいつをくれ。
消え去れ。
しっかり髪に
拒絶の一戦。
No, don't switch targets. That was my first mistake last time. I got the third prompt this time. Alright, so me and Edna, with Rose having no partner for the last 50k. But I mean, no pressure.
勇士はもうカムイもできん。終わりだな。
決めつけんなっての。
命が惜しくないと見える。
今さらでしょ。覚悟なんてとっくに完了。こいつを食らい。興味されること。これは。フェアリーサークル。こいつを食らい。拒むかこいつの収束ライト。震えそうだぞ。不動の大地。
Me and Edna's HP combined is only 7,500. What is going on? That's a new one. I said use a life bottle. Why actually? Wow. I interrupted my own attack. Did all that for 246 XP. I'm a badass. It damn well better fucking be over after that. You're joking, right?
もはや語るまい。
行くぞ。
You are joking, right? Of course they're not joking. He better not be able to use Mystic Arts anymore, because if you can just hit a button and kill a random opponent, guess what? It's just me. You gotta be kidding me. He got pushed out of range of a follow-up to that? On the plus side, that didn't seem to do much damage to me. On the downside, I don't want to keep testing my luck. Damn straight, motherfucker. Hey look, he's his human self again. Hello, General Heldolf. Oh, I'm actually controlling here, aren't I? I am. But not really. I just have to hold a direction, and I stumble forward. Can't do side to side or anything.
仲間を奪われた復讐を成し遂げたな。最悪の時代は終わらん。
I do actually like the looks of his sword. It's pretty baller. Did I just say that? I don't even know how to use that term correctly. I just said that. That's dumb. It looks amazing. I wish Sori had that weapon. Like, if that's an option in like in New Game Plus, and this was a different universe where I was going to play this game after beating it.
その剣をわしに突き立てたとき、新たな最下の剣種が生まれるのだ。
Okay, just double checking. Backwards is not a direction I can move.
やれ。その時貴様は理解するだろう。
Well, none of those do anything. Oh, that one seems to do something. Why is it so quiet?
気に入らんな。最後まで抗おうというのか。
They made it.
Arigato.
You tell him, Sergey. You too, Layla. it's like I said, man, 98% of the game, so good. I love the story, I love the characters. But combat just aggravates me to end. Tales of references there. Just a couple. Running from Aizen the first time. Edna, very casual about it. Close quarters combat testers? That probably can't be what that's for. EQC testers, huh? I'm sure it's more about some sort of quality control, but if it was close quarters combat. Saying farewell to Dazelle. Those are roses. Daggers. Hey look, Sergei is pointing out a portrait of Heldalf. That doesn't turn out to be awkward. Adorables. So adorable. Young Sora and Mikleo exploring the ruins. Oh. Yo. Yeah. Kind of Mikleo's outfit, but that's not much Mikleo. Unless he grew his hair out, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Dusk of the Shepherd. Received a legendary Seraphic Art Key. Key for reawakening ancient Seraphic arts. It's a mystery why Heldulf had it. Congratulations on finishing the game. You have the option to save clear data now. By loading the clear data, you can continue your game from the point right before the final battle. Additionally, there will be a New Game Plus option added to the title screen. New Game Plus will allow you to start a new game with your clear data carried over. It doesn't matter. Clear data. This is that but reopen all over again. Oh, which is also really, really loud for you guys, I just realized. Yeah, so New Game Plus exists. Where's my... Okay, it did make it. It does exist. Okay, well, that is going to be it for the stream and for Tales of Zestiria. It's mostly been a really fun quest. I've thoroughly enjoyed the content of the game. I've loved the story, the characters, and the journey. Traveling along with Sore and Mikleo and Rose and everybody has been a lot of fun, and getting to see how it all ended up there has been pretty good. Again, the combat really not my kind of thing, and so much so that I can't. Sorry that my eyes keep drifting over here, but in case somebody wants to say something. So that is the end of Tales of Zestiria. Quest complete. Love that the game crashes every time I say exit, but that doesn't cause any problems. So what I'm going to do now is bring up, not that you guys will be able to see, I don't have any scenes set up for it, but in Curse, the poll for what game to play next, what shall be my next quest. The poll results are what they've been for several days now, which is in the lead, which means it will be the game I play starting tomorrow night, Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. So, that'll be exciting. We'll get to jump back into the universe of Neptune and her friends in an adventure that was actually a PlayStation 4 release instead of a PS Vita release of a remake of a PlayStation 2 game. No, PS3. Anyway, current gen console game. It'll be interesting to see how differently it plays or feels compared to those. and it's a return to a familiar franchise. I've done a lot of Neptune recently. I was personally hoping for Deus Ex Human Revolution, because I've played a bit of the game. I mean, feels like quite a bit, but I think I think maybe I'm halfway. But I would be obviously I've stopped after I decided that, you know, doing all the streaming things more seriously, and I don't have as much time to play games off stream, nor do I have as much motivation or excitement to not excitement motivation or desire to play games off stream. It's way more fun to share my experiences here with all of you, which has been my plan. And I really liked what I played of Deus Ex. Also on the vote were Batman Arkham Asylum and the original Bioshock, although it's the HD remaster. I've never actually played. When I played like the first, I think maybe 20 to 30 minutes of the first Bioshock. But I have Bioshock 2, and Infinite. And I'm looking forward to playing those at some point. It's going to be super fun. Batman Arkham Asylum, I think I've done everything except fight the Joker at the very end. Again, I started from a long time ago that I played that. But the Arkham games, if they're anything like Arkham Asylum, are all going to be fun. So those are all coming up at some point. I'm going to be, like I said, starting Mega Dimension Neptunia V2, because it was the winner of the poll. I'm going to be starting that tomorrow night, which means starting tomorrow night, there's going to be a new poll up for what to play after that. Yeah. So, it's been a lot of fun playing Tales of Zestiria, but we did it. We beat it. I still have no idea where the 8th Crucible is. I don't know where it could be hiding. I don't know how you hide a Crucible. But I didn't find it whilst traversing all of the fields in the game. Obviously I missed it. Obviously it exists. Also I didn't find all the Normans. Pointed about that. But then again, I was completely ignoring the skill system, so the Normans didn't really serve a purpose for the way I was playing. The skill runes on equipment. There was the one optional fight that I know I had access to, which was to go fight Rose and Zyvid on the bridge outside of Lady Lake. But that fight seems to prove impossible for me. That's just me. Again, that contributes directly to the combat system in all of its specific intricacies to the game not meshing well with me. Totally just a personal thing. But, like I keep saying, tomorrow night, starting up Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. I've been looking forward to playing that as well. Way running in a phone. So I stream every night. I usually try and stop around midnight, which for me was a little over 2 hours, almost 2 hours and 15 minutes ago almost. So a really long stream tonight because I had to finish this game up. Combat clashing so bad that I needed that negativity away from me. Just a personal thing. Like I keep saying, don't take away from this. Don't take away from this that there's anything that the game's not great. Like I've said before, 98% of it, fabulous game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just the combat game. If there was a version of this game that was like every important battle was just like a cinematic experience, and you know, I would love that game. Or a different, completely revamped combat system works. It works for lots of other people. me and it don't get along. Again. But I do stream every night, so tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. EDT, which is my normal start time every night of the week, we're going to be kicking off a new quest. We're going to be picking up the Mega Dimension Neptunia. Yeah, Mega Dimension. The other ones, all the Rebirth games were Hyper Dimension. Now it's Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. Look forward to that. As always, huge thanks to anybody who, stops by and gives the stream a watch. Or if you're on YouTube watching the VODs, that's awesome too. Anybody who finds me entertaining enough to share some of their time with, that's awesome. And anybody that hops over or jumps into chat, that's awesome. I love interacting with my chat. I'm still super new to streaming, so my chat's not very active most of the time. I do also kind of focus on the, sometimes I get blinders on and I'm looking at the game, but I am constantly trying to remind myself to look over to chat, because it's right here. I always make sure that it's up. So that I can read it, because I do like the the interaction. But it is getting late, obviously, because usually I get done like 2 hours ago, upload the VOD off to YouTube land, and then I crash for the night. So I'm surprised that I am as coherent as I am right now. Even usually on a regular stream night around midnight, I'm rambling on. Certainly, sorry about that. I am tired, but certainly rambling on now. So I will leave everybody here with my usual farewell, which is to say, until next time, bye-bye.